Hello? What up? It's me. It's the guy. Is this game gonna capture? It should do, because I tested it. Oh shit. Ooh, ooh. Took a while. Took a while. Alright. Long story short, we're not gonna dwell on this. The game is running on my 1070. Oh shit, sorry. 3070. You'd think I had a 1070 with the way this game runs. RTX 3070. These are my settings. The render resolution and FSR2 is actually DLSS 2.0. I have a mod that replaces FSR2 with DLSS. And the way it works is you select this as your setting. But yeah, this is what we're running with. We're running all low. Crowd density medium. That might have to change. Shadow quality medium. That might have to change. Sound will cut out for a second. Yeah, sound will cut out. Now we're back. Alright. That's about it. I'm gonna run on very hard mode. And I've already launched the game and made my character. But because I want like the YouTube video to be a complete playthrough of the game, we're gonna hit new and we're gonna do the intro. So what we'll do is do the intro, and then when it gets to the make a character screen, I'll switch to the save that I've already made. I actually didn't pay attention during the intro, so this is kind of new to me. Even though I've seen it, I didn't pay attention. I just kind of, I didn't even have my headphones on my head. I think I just like had them around my neck. But yeah. It is what it is. 317 years in the future? Is my math right?
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
It actually doesn't
totally.
look that
It's
bad
just
on low.
I work in the Stardock, except
Like
with
it
more
really
cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
The eyes look
Yeah.
actually pretty
And
good
the fact
on
that I can pinpoint a
that
helium
character.
deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
I think
More
helium
minerals,
is like
more
the
money,
resource everybody's been
and so the
talking
cycle
about because
repeats
it's the one you need for space travel.
Just no more unauthorized jumps.
My audio level's okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
A group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
So right off the bat, as soon as I get to pause, I'm gonna lower the in-game volume. It's a little bit loud for you guys. Let me lower it to like 10. That should be a little bit more reasonable. I still feel like it's a, you know.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady. And never take that helmet off down here.
Feels like motion blur is on. No? Okay.
Engine processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with a breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Reams of red tape.
And it's pretty funny that like doing their job in different systems is a way to avoid regulations.
Calvin! No! No, Benning, if you got paid
I didn't
for
notice what he
breaking
was
and
doing.
entering now.
Was he
Let's
doing
go.
something weird? Oh, it's a woman. Is it a
What do we
woman?
say, Dusty? You make your cut,
It is.
you get your cut. No exception. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Feels weird that this isn't actually gonna be my character, right? Like, I'm basically just following the story so that the story's in this video.
Dusty, you're up. Take that cutter you grabbed and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
I don't even really remember doing
I'm
this.
busy. Anyone else to bother?
Oh, you don't need to pick this stuff up.
You ready, boss?
Yeah, it just says added.
Come on.
Think we'll be done
It's
here
time.
soon.
You're with me.
I hear this is the last dig. And here we go. In 3, 2, 1.
I'm excited to actually start this story, but I've got to admit, all the graphics fucking around has kind of like sucked some of the fun out of the game for me. Just a little bit. Like, I did spend about 3 hours trying to get this game to run better, and it turns out it's just not possible.
Scanner's reading a clean break. Shutting down.
Not on my hardware anyway.
Let's go.
A 3070 and a 5600X, and this is about as good as it can get.
Get the reading.
It looks fine.
Yeah. about
Like, it
that.
looks like a decent
Problem?
game.
Not if you consider a spike in gravity
But I
readings.
don't know how I can't run it a little bit better.
You don't?
Anyway,
We're after?
I think that'll be like the last time that I mention the
That's what I was told anyway.
what's it called?
Now you're
The
starting to freak
graphics.
me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
I feel like I'm moving too quick. Is there a slow walk button?
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something...
Is there actually like a slow walk button? I kind of want to... It'll be under bindings, right? Hand scanner, flashlight, F. Why is it F with like a line next to it? Weird. Sneak, left control. Hold to run. Auto move is numlock. Is auto move actually numlock?
Where is it, Hella?
It
Through
is.
there, I think.
Okay, you.
And you
You're
can't
up.
sneak right
Something goes
now.
wrong in there.
And
We'll
F
come
doesn't
get you.
have the flashlight yet.
Why would anything go wrong?
Alright, we're going in the cave. We've been trusted.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
Here we go, boys. Starfield time. That is a pretty cool intro to the game.
Dusty. Snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Alright, so under background in this, I chose soldier. If you want to see what that means, I guess. I didn't actually read a lot of these, I have to admit. I think I hovered over the top one and I kind of just scrolled through and I realized that green things seem pretty useless. Well, for me at least. Like gastronomy, scavenging, like, I don't know. So, my character is... I think I picked Soldier. Oh shit, Turtle. Do I need to do the voice? And I think I chose... Freestar Collective. No. I chose Street Rat. And I think I chose... Raised Enlightened. And then I also think I chose Terra Firma. I think that's what I chose. My name is Fart. And I'm a they them. There you go. Fantastic.
You were a good find when we hired you. Former military always knows how to get the job done. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid.
You feel like dog shit? Is that why you haven't played the game yet? Because I was wondering why you hadn't played it yet.
Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks.
I'm playing at glorious 38 frames per second, all low.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be...
Well,
Speak of the devil.
if you're going to bed, take it easy, dude. I mean, I don't know what kind of shit you're feeling. If you're just feeling dog shit because of the heat. Yeah. Right now, 39 frames. And we're about to switch over to my actual character. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. No. Hold the fucking phone. Does it delete your save if you make another character? These are all... Oh, no. Hold up. Hold up. My plan was to play the intro section and then switch to my actual character. It deletes your character! It deleted my whole character! This is AAA gaming in the future. Oh, wait. Select character. Woohoo! It does have multiple characters! Todd does it again! He does it again! Good job, Todd. Good job. Good night, Turtle. Oh my god, good job, Todd. Wow, we're now on 42 frames per second. I could change some of the settings, but I don't want to like get bogged down in it. Like I could change the render scale, and now I'm getting 60.
This has been a good run.
But it looks pretty foggy.
Picked up for this one.
Like it looks very foggy. I'll see what it's like when it's like in action. Alright, this is my actual character. So I get to actually play the game now. Can we even see my character? There you go. Look. It's Nikki. But she's not green because it doesn't let you do green. So she just kind of looks like this. And I still need to find a beret. Oh wow. Can I loot stuff from the ship? I installed a mod so that when I pick up objects, there's less of a delay. The delay in the game is 1 second.
Argos usually ain't so good at picking sites.
And I've changed it to 300 milliseconds. So now I can pick stuff up easier. Yeah, boy. The future is here. I love gaming. Can we get like a really super zoomed in one on this? There you go. That actually makes the game look better, having like that extra bit of contrast and that lower brightness. How do I actually take the photo? Oh, space. There you go. Great. Let's pick up some shit. I want to loot.
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking.
A few more dicks? He just say a few more dicks. What's this? Portable desk fan. Can I take this? It's worth 140 credits. That sounds like it's worth a lot. I'm taking it.
Don't get too used to how easy this has been. Next dig might be
Bags of
toxic
concrete?
hazards or worse.
Vice grip and vacuum tape. Well, if a roller tape's only worth 35, I doubt that this is actually worth a lot. Fire extinguisher. Can I shoot the fire extinguisher? Does it do anything?
Just trying to get through my shift.
I'm already fucking causing problems on the ship. I've been here for 5 minutes. I've been here for 5 minutes. Oh no. What about the suits? Is this my suit? The same one that I'm wearing?
Yeah? Something you need?
I need all the stuff in your lockers. Huh. I'm pressing F to use the flashlight and it's not doing anything, but you can hear it click. Alright, I'm stealing fucking everything. If it's not locked down, I'm stealing it. I know there's gonna be a point in the game where, you know, I'm gonna have to drop a load of shit on the ground, but that's fine by me.
You alright? Need some coffee or something?
There is so much tape here.
Somewhere.
Oh, he's talking.
Glad when we're off this rock.
Okay, cool.
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets?
On space mining. Chapter 3, Mining Suit Maintenance. Of all the hazards that exist out there in space, you'll find yourself easily forgetting about CO2 buildup in your respirator. That's a huge mistake. Even a small amount of CO2 is going to add up over the course of your day, sapping just a little bit of life out of you when you need it. Running is harder. Swinging the cutter around makes... The cutter makes me laugh. Because... Alright. Like, 12 years ago, more than that, 14 years ago, 15 years ago, my friend's dad used to say, "How is your cutter?" And what he meant was, when you go to take a shit, how easily does your ass cut off the shit, right? He would say, "How's your cutter?" This is what he would say. And now, like, your cutter to me is like your sphincter. Anyway. Running is harder, swinging around your cutter. Swinging that cutter around takes one more huff than you want. And when a tunnel collapses, you want to be moving as fast and across as long a distance as possible. Invest in a good helmet, trust me. The rest of the chapter continues and recites the importance of quality equipment. So are we reading the thing, or is this like our thoughts on the thing? The rest, it just says the rest of the chapter elaborates, right? That's weird.
Or just take my stuff. All yours.
Does she want it back? I can drop it back. Where's my inventory? Star map. System. Set course. Status. Inventory. New items. Where is... It was called On Space Mining, right? Oh wow, you gotta press escape 3 times to get out of the inventory. There you go. It's now back. Is there a way that you don't have to press it 3 times? So if I'm in the inventory right now and I want to... Ah, hold to exit. Good. That seemed really silly that you'd have to press it that many times in a row. Okay. I shouldn't probably be fucking around with this stuff, right? Syringes. Scalpels. I thought that was a fucking chicken. I don't even... Alright. Who are we meant to be talking to? We're meant to be going through there. So let's go everywhere else but there.
Ah, I'm working. Not interested. Whatever it is.
I don't even know. Like, I thought that was a chicken. 100%. Right slipper and left slipper. Oh shit. Is this your locker? Granola mix. Milk drink. Let me see the milk drink real quick. Wow. The food actually looks really, really good. Like, this looks a lot better than the food in most games. It even has a printing checker on the bottom. Like those things that they use to check that the ink is lined up in the right colors. Wow. Granola mix. Net weight 2.18 ounces. Mass 0.3. What is this? Push to open. Is this one of those things for taking your COVID temperature? Oh, I need to stop pressing escape that many times and just hold down tab. Yeah, we're stealing everything. Toilet paper. This is full of toilet paper and tissues. Is the reason that I don't have a flashlight because I don't have a helmet? Could that be the reason? I think that might be the reason.
You got somewhere else to be?
Yeah. At least the flashlight is kind of good. It's a lot better than the flashlight in Fallout 3, I'll tell you that much. Pip-Boy flashlight's notoriously bad. It's one of the first things I modded in Fallout 3 when I played it on PC. I don't think I modded it in 4. Alright, we now have the largest collection? Largest collection of soap in the galaxy.
Heller putting that first aid seminar to work on you, huh?
You can flip the toilet paper. Oh my god. Alright, we out here? Can we close the door? This is what it's like taking a shit in space. Maybe what I'll do is I'll take photos in every bathroom. Oh fuck. Why are my eyes like that? What happened? Oh. Putting your helmet on and off resets your blinking. That's weird. That's very weird. Alright, I'm taking a selfie in every single bathroom in the galaxy. You can't really see the toilet. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. There we go. Bathrooms off the galaxy. That's a good one, right? Fucking hell. This is only funny to me. This is only funny to me.
Take
Oh wow.
my advice and pack your own suit next run. You always want to be the one choosing your own gear.
Alright. Oh wow. Are these adjustable weights? Like maybe you fill them up with... And this is maybe an electronic thing to raise and lower the bench?
You're lucky. I've been with some outfits that didn't even bother packing medical.
Why would you need something to raise and lower the bench when, like, typically you just, you know, adjust it manually with your hands? I don't know. Anyway, let's take our helmet off. We're in breathable atmosphere, right? Alright, cool. Let's go through here.
Take care of yourself out there.
Physics. Not kidding, when they're moving, I lose like 4 frames per second. Supply shelf. More tape. They really made up for the lack of tape in Fallout 4 by
Lynn sure
introducing a
seems to like
shitload
it.
of tape in here.
Guess you would know, being the boss and all.
Yeah, there's tape everywhere. Is this actually a joke for people who were playing Fallout 4?
Busy. Talk to you later.
I kind of want to steal his lunch, but I feel like there's going to be a line that plays if I do.
Busy.
Taking all the bread. Deck of cards.
I'm busy.
You're not busy, you're on your
What else to
fucking
bother?
TikTok. He's watching TikTok on an e-ink display. Desktop globe. I mean, it's a globe, but a globe of what?
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets?
Oh wow, another cutter. I guess we can take 2, right? Cool animation. Alright, going through. Hello? It really looks cool with these lighting changes. Oh wow! Strangely, it felt very claustrophobic in that hab, and now it feels a little bit more open. It feels more like a Fallout game. What are my max inventory? 53 out of 135. Oh wow! I have different outfits already. I got like this coolant outfit, I guess. Maybe it's like cooling the outfit. And then I got this. This is cute. I got little outfits. Star map, skills, and then something's missing there. And then missions at the bottom. Toggle which quest is tracked on your HUD. Only one quest can be tracked at a time. Select the name of the quest to expand the list of open objectives. Select any objective in the quest to track the whole quest. Select the name of the quest to expand the list of objectives. Select any objective. Alright, so like... Yeah, right. So clicking it here does nothing. You just click anywhere in here and it... Alright. Got it. Is there no way to RP walk in this game? Other than maybe if you have thumbsticks? I would love to RP walk a little bit. It's hard to believe that I could actually just go over there and like walk around. Because right now the game feels like I'm stuck on this base and that this is the map. I think that's going to be a weird feeling, being able to like go anywhere. I might actually need to turn down shadows. I don't want to fuck around with stuff, but like I might need to.
Been a long time.
Whoa! That gave me like 5 frames.
That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new girl found it.
Oh, new girl.
And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. She passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right? Went on a trip, huh?
Barrett looks good. Can I press numbers for this? I'm fine, nothing to talk about. How would you know about that? I'm gonna say how would you know about that? Well, you can't press numbers, you gotta click.
Well, you could say that the infinite possibilities of the universe are full of everything but coincidences.
You could call it that.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Oh wow.
Everybody get ready.
Inventory. I have 2 cutters. Can I favorite this? Favorite with B. Can I also, while I'm here, favorite this? Let's put this on free.
Just like the emergency drill. Go!
It immediately feels better than Fallout 4. What the fuck? It feels like the animations are tighter. This is way better than Fallout 4. What? I haven't even fired the gun yet. Where are they gonna come from? Around back? Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
It's not looking good for you.
God, I take ages to reload. I'm running out of ammo. Very hard mode, they have so much health. I'm actually running out of ammo. Oh, I think I'm meant to loot their guns. I think I'm meant to loot their guns. Yeah. Much better. I think that's all of them. Do I need 50 copies of this gun?
Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing.
Now that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
If they can tell me what that artifact of yours is I'm in, if you'll take me off this damn moon, sign me up. I'm gonna say this.
Hey,
The hesitant spaceman.
But we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
Oh, no.
What is the thing around his
No.
neck?
You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right.
Like, what is
I
that
did
doing?
just put you
Armor?
all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but she's not some minor anymore, Lynn. Soon as she touched that rock, something
Was
changed.
Lynn meant to have a voice line there that he reacted to?
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
Thanks for everything, Lynn.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Bosco, get her to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Protocol Indigo?
Hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time. Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
You're giving me your ship. What exactly did we dig up? Let's go with what exactly did we dig up?
That, my friend, is the million credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help.
Who are you?
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
That didn't really answer my question at all. Like, I have no idea what that means. So just me and Vasco are going?
Consider it alone. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell
Scary as
Constellation about
fuck.
that vision you had.
Like, that's really scary. Imagine just going in a ship with a robot.
Never break my ship.
We're still in one piece. Oh god, I'm gonna throw up.
Poor Heller. I kind of like Heller. I think he's pretty cool. He's a cool guy.
Better not be coming out of our pay.
Does this moon have normal gravity? Because it feels like it has normal gravity. I'm trying to get this bucket to go on the other side so I can put it on her head.
If the suits start talking about shared liability when we get back, I'm out.
Oh, you can rotate things. You hold down, right mouse button. There you go. Why is this even funny? Oh my god. Ta-da. I actually need to cool it with the screenshots. Because sometimes photo mode screenshots are fucking massive. And they're all saving to my NVMe SSD that doesn't have a lot of space left. This game took up like 125 gig. And I don't want to make like another 10 gig of screenshots. I actually kind of feel like this is low grav. Hold up! Didn't they say that this moon doesn't have breathable atmosphere? But I'm out here with no helmet on. Maybe if you have your helmet off, your oxygen doesn't replenish as quick? I don't know. Could be something like that, right? Can I do anything here? Where's the map? That's star map. That's not local map. This is the local map. Oh, shit. I set a marker in the middle of nowhere. Like, this is hard to explain, but the delays on things that are present in, Fallout, for example, when you open and close menus, when you put a marker on the map, they're incredibly present in Skyrim. Those feel like they're completely gone. Like, they're just not there. So even though the game doesn't run as well as those games, it does feel like they've done some things to the UI.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
You going? Staying around isn't helping us out any.
I want to talk to the robot, kinda.
It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier.
Is that it?
Captain, Protocol Indigo is in effect.
I don't know what that means. You might want to fill me in on what Protocol Indigo means. It's amazing as well that if you go back and play Skyrim, even like tiny little things, right? Right, so in Skyrim, if you go to controls, there are 12 increments for mouse sensitivity. In this, it's a % scale from 0 to 100. On my mouse, which is 3200 DPI, I need to set Skyrim to the lowest setting in order to actually like be able to use the mouse. And then the mouse speed in the menu is different than the mouse speed in the game. Whereas this, it's like they fixed it. It only took them 12 years, but they fixed it. The sound design's good. Wow. Oh, wow. Actual AAA sound design. Alright. Let's go on our new ship. Do you actually get to keep this forever? This feels so weird. It's pretty small. Well, for one person it's fucking huge, but when you consider this bottom section is the loading bay, then you only have this top part and then the cockpit.
Captain, I'll guide you as best I can. Good luck, Captain. Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to
No.
say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the
Apple
shield,
chunks.
just in case there are any difficulties.
Digipick. Container of cereal. Is there no books? Any books? Nova Galactic. I wonder what Nova Galactic even is. Is this it though? This is the whole ship? There's no upper floor? That's just like docking access. Ah. So there's one bed. One bed that we can see. A research station. Research station lets you discover new crafting recipes by completing research projects. Each research project requires materials in order to make progress. The materials needed can range from raw minerals extracted from planets to organic substances extracted from alien creatures and plant life. To manufactured components that can be made at industrial something. I'm gonna sneeze. All this science is making me sneeze. An inhaler? Helmet mods. Alright, we're not doing any of this yet. Give me 1 minute. Alright. Barrett's personal slate.
Drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm
One Piece?
borrowing
The
it.
One Piece is real.
Even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
Nice. Alright. I am sniffling and blowing my nose a million times right now. Space toilet. Can we take a photo sitting on this space toilet? Not enough space? Come on. What do you mean not enough space? Alright, hold up. How do I lower the... Oh, fuck. Ah. There we go. That's close enough. I want to test something, actually. Chunks cap.
Oh, I'd kill for some chunks right now. stop when I get home. But I really need to get better about packing snacks for these long hauls. Some rhubarb boom pop.
Boom pop?
Cereal. Irvin always made the best trail mix. Added in little marshmallows for stars.
Irvin?
I miss that.
Who's Irvin? Old Earth baseball. Cube. Nightwear. They're giving me the nightwear right off the bat. Broken helmet. No. You can see the tape on the helmet. Look at her face. You can see the fucking tape. That's nonsense. Get out of here. I'm assuming my ship has a breathable atmosphere, right? Let's have a look at nightwear. Whoa. We got 3 spacesuits off the bat already. Chunks cap. Graviplast helmet. Can you inspect it? I wanna find out what it means. What it is. No. She's got like little cute pajamas on. That's kinda cute, right? Little pajamas with elastic cuffs. Alright. I guess we're gonna wear this. And then our spacesuit. I can actually carry quite a lot when you consider I'm carrying 4 spacesuits. With only 135 utility. Or 135 encumbrance, whatever you want to call it. Strength? Capacity? Probably capacity. Alright, let's go in here. Is the ship bigger than I thought? No. Right? This isn't bigger than I thought. There's enough room for one guy to sleep. And maybe this folds into a bed. Maybe these fold down. It looks like they might articulate. A lot of chairs. Not a whole bunch of beds.
Shield's ready. The rest is up to you.
Alright, let's go. It kind of takes off like a Harrier jump jet, like with a VTOL, like a Harrier. How do I do this stuff in the bottom side of the thing?
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of
Where's the sun?
catastrophic failure.
Oh, it's bright.
I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way.
Hold left alt and use WASD to switch between system and allocate power. You can skip the ship tutorial by powering all systems, including the grav drive. What is LAS? Laser? Engine and shield.
Ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity.
Right. So we're at like 140 max, and if I lower the engines...
As a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right.
Oh! Because you don't lose speed when you stop powering the engine.
Can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed.
Holy shit, that's fast. And boost is also from the engine, so that could be faster if I stick more power in it.
Turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, it'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
I think shield strength is a percentage, because each one of these is 33%. So it's not like it's an overall number.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear.
What is BAL and missile?
We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile.
Alright, hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on.
Had enough.
This is difficult.
The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Am I out of missiles? It says 0. Oh, ballistic, BAL. BAL. Right, so take it out of laser and stick it into BAL. Got him. I think playing in very hard mode makes the enemies pretty bullet spongy, but I don't feel like changing it. I feel like I'll leave it just for the extra challenge, because it does mean you have to min-max a little bit better and use your head more. Even if things are just bullet sponges. I think his his shields are back up, right? Or his shields back up? They are.
Grab shot. Not like we're running anyway.
Where the fuck is he? How am I not finding him quicker? Maybe I need to lower my speed so I'm not turning as much. Your ship's hull integrity is low. If it drops to 0, your ship will explode. Got him. Let me fly over there.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, it's O to repair. I thought it was 0. Because 0 is the medkits. No! I can't deal with this. I can't deal with this. What the fuck? I might have to play this in very normal mode. Their ship seems like way slower than the other one. Is that me or them? That's me, right? Did I just blow up? Fuck. Very hard mode.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
I think that skipped it because I powered up all the shit.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
Can I not boost if I don't have more power into engines, maybe?
Ship centered on the HUD. We can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
My shield's offline as well, though.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Right, where the hell's these ships? Where's these other ships? I don't have any engines.
2 more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
I'm kind of tumbling all over the place here. What's going on? This is very difficult to fly. Like, it feels difficult. Oh, you really do have to just... I get it. I think I get it. You've got to keep the speed within the thing and just, like, fly around like a boat. I mean, it's a ship, right? So I guess that makes sense. Where's the other one? Does the other one have its shield still up? Where's this other bitch? The fuck? What do you mean cinematic FPS? How could you even tell what the FPS is? You're right though. Is it because my title says low frame rates? Because I'm literally running the game at 45 FPS on a 3070. The ship combat is like 30 to 50. I'm on all low settings, and right now, 52 FPS. It doesn't look terrible for 52, for like, settings-wise. Like, the game looks okay, but why, right? You gotta ask yourself, why? Fucking hell. I might need to switch from very hard mode. I feel like very hard is too difficult. It makes the enemies into bullet sponges, and I take way more damage. Yeah, it's a real disappointing launch in terms of the game's performance. I gotta say, like, memeing about it is totally fine, because it is that bad. There's no way that a 3070 should be struggling to run this game. The only saving grace is that on low settings, it looks better than some games look on medium, but still, it's not an RTX title or anything, so it's really weird. Alright, one down. This is the furthest I've gotten, because this is actually a difficult fight. Oh shit! Oh shit! Uh-oh. Shield's gone. Great. In a fucking spin. Fantastic. Is he turning around to come back on me? Oh my god. That missile went nowhere.
Assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop.
Where's the other one?
We need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Real talk though, I spent about 4 hours trying to get this game to look good last night, and then the eventuality is that I just have to run it at low settings on everything, and it's kind of disappointing to have to do that. But, you know, like I said, low doesn't look terrible. It's more the design choices that don't look amazing, more than it is the graphics that don't look great. What is it saying? What is it telling me to do? I wasn't listening to him at all. Travel to Crete. How the hell do I do that? That's not Crete there. We're not flying there, because that's not what you do in this game. Maybe I go here. And... missions. Travel to Crete. Show on map. Oh. Oh. Okay. Set landing target. I mean, we're going here, right? Travel. Woohoo! You know what's the really sad thing?
We have arrived in orbit.
When
facility with our Crimson Fleet.
When I installed the game yesterday, or well, technically today at 1 o'clock in the morning, I set all the graphics to ultra, and I got 60 FPS in the starting area, and I was like, great, I could run this game all in ultra, 60 FPS, this is fantastic, right? Because 60 is the maximum, you can't run higher than 60, or it breaks the game. I was like, this is great, no problem. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna like test maybe another area, got out of the original cave mining area, and onto the first ship, 30. And I was like, oh no, and it like a bad 30, right? And then I started fucking around with stuff, and I eventually found a couple of YouTube videos, and it was like, yeah, you're gonna be playing the game at 30 FPS on very high, or you're gonna have to go low on everything to get 60. Yeah, so what the mod does, I have the mod. The mod turns FSR2 into DLSS. So you select FSR2 in game, but it's actually DLSS, and then you can like pop this down, the render scale, and yeah, solid 60. And I can run a little bit higher settings, but it makes the game look a little bit foggy, like a little bit blurry. But you're right, there is like options for it. I'm using it mostly for the pipeline so that I get like better anti-aliasing. But you're right. Planet view of star map of this. Wait, the planet view of the star map. That doesn't seem like a sentence. The planet view option in the star map gives you the information about the environment. Lets you scan the planet for resources and helps you discover key landing sites. Rotate the planet until the Crete Research Lab icon is in view. Didn't I already do that? Oh, landing is different than fast traveling. But yeah, I have that mod, and because for E-Series graphics cards don't support the other mod, this is about as good as it can look. I'm happy enough, but if it starts to tank to like 25 FPS, then I'm not going to be happy, and I'm probably going to have to like lower the rendering scale, like lower the resolution. You want to see my waifu? This is my waifu. How do I... photo mode? Look, it's my waifu. Grummeldunk says that she looks like an actress, but I don't know which actress she looks like. I tried to make it look like Nikki, so I gave her like a weird pointy nose. But there's no pointy ear options. The green skin thing looks terrible, and... yeah, this is about as close to her hair as you can get. The hair is like exactly like Nikki's hair. It's just because her head's a human head, so it's taller, so her hair looks like it's longer. But, you know, above the shoulder is where it should be. I've been playing for an hour already? It doesn't feel like I've been playing for an hour. This is my robot.
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more.
Let's go with... I don't really want to know any of this stuff. I feel like he's a robot, right? That Barrett's using, and that's it.
Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally
he doesn't consider himself
small.
a people.
Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member.
Really? There's only 10 people in the whole thing. I thought Constellation was like a couple of hundred.
I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted.
Oh. Alright, cool. You know what's really cool? The hair in the game has physics. I don't know if there's a way I can demonstrate. Is there a way? Can you like... can I press a button to view the front of my head? Ah. Look. Hair physics.
According to the scanners,
the older games, like the older Fallouts and stuff. Oh wow! Low grav. Actual hair physics that I can't even show because, yeah. There's no way to walk towards camera, I guess. Is there a way to change your pose? Would that affect the hair physics? There you go. Look at that. Whoa. So this is 44 FPS. But it looks lower. When you look at the hair physics, maybe the physics are at lower FPS than the game is. Man, fucking Space Nikki. Look at this shit. Oh, the inverse kinematics on the foot didn't work, so our foot is through the map. Good old Bethesda. Let's put her on a rule of thirds line right here. Ta-da! I do think, though, the next mod I want to get is I want to get a mod that increases the contrast. Because, like, maybe not as much as that, but that looks better, right? Like, that does look better. I'm sure there'll be stuff like that. Mud crabs! Ew! What the fuck? Oh, scan creatures, minerals, and plants. Each unique item scanned progresses your survey data of the planet. Complete survey data can be sold for credits. The scanner mode also unlocks additional features such as building outposts and using social skills like diplomacy. Oh fuck, that's not the right button. Oh, you gotta scan like a bunch of them. You don't just scan one. How do I put the scanner away? Oh, I don't have a helmet on. Should I have a helmet on? It says the O2 is 18%. What is the O2 on Earth? Is the O2 on Earth higher than 18%? Are you a trilobite? No. Iron. What is that? The rangefinder doesn't work? Huh? The range just says range 10 meters. Oh, it's a range. Ah, that's the maximum range for scanning things, I think. So if it's just the ground, it doesn't show you. Yeah, okay. So I need to be within 10 meters and then I can scan shit. How much of the game is going to be scanning stuff? Let me scan you. Have I scanned you? I've scanned you already. Alright, you're good to go. Ew, look at its fucking proboscis. Can you wear it like a hat? Of course you can't. Oh, this is in the fucking trailer of the game. This is a thing.
Captain, alien creatures are often.
It's a fucking Crete skeeter.
There are no more enemies remaining.
Ooh, big bug. Can I scan you now that you're dead? No! Oh. It says 13% scanned. Maybe killing them scans them. So you can just throw a bunch of grenades at stuff and then consider it scanned? That'd be pretty cool. I wonder what that is. Is there a way to like... Ooh. Frontier and unknown. And I'm looking this way. So there is other shit on this planet. There's a couple of other things on this planet. The map chunks are pretty big, honestly. This is about the same size as the Fallout map. They weren't memeing when they said that. I wonder as well if it's just landmarks or if there's other stuff that can be between landmarks, such as like a couple of bits of debris or some supplies, a little cave with some monsters in it or some shit, right? Alright, what up? I'm here. Where's the door? Is this the door? This has to be the door. Got any stuff to steal? Oops. Wrong button. It kinda does look like the game still needs some type of filter, right? Like this. I think this instantly looks way better. It's like the game is too low contrast for its own good. This would look great. If only there was a way to have this brightness and contrast control taken out of the photo mode and stuck into the game's menu somewhere. Like, you can kind of see how it looks green now, right? Almost as if... maybe it's like the way Zelda works. Where if you're in like a green foggy area in Zelda, it sticks a green filter over the top of the footage after rendering the footage. Yeah. Because in Zelda, some of the UI elements are actually behind that filter. So if you're in a different area, your health bar is tinged green. And it's because the filter is applied over the top of the UI, almost accidentally. Like, you see how my health is a white bar? If this was in Zelda, that white bar would have like a blue filter over the top of it. I think somebody's burning wood outside. I can smell wood. Oh, wow, look at that.
These are United Colonies markings.
A little J.J. Abrams lens flare.
Space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Hold up here. Let me put my helmet on. Gold pyramid statue. Taking that shit. The gravity paradigm. Truth is, what our scientists didn't know back then could fill volumes. The focus, of course, was on wormholes, and not only creating them, but maintaining a stable, sustainable Einstein-Rosen bridge. That was the goal, the end point. No one even considered that maybe that was just the beginning. Wait. I need to go more Appalachian. When we look at the grave drive technology today, and the ease at which we fold space and travel light years in seconds, it's sometimes easy to forget the impossibility of what we've achieved. Dr. Josephine Anatu's seminal work continues for another 545. I can't do fucking Appalachian. Oh my god, 545 pages about fucking grav drives. You know, in the future, we're gonna use ChatGPT to generate those pages, and then you can bore yourself to tears. Oh fuck, I keep using tab to put the light on. I don't know why. Maybe there's another game I've played recently where pressing tab is the light. Do I want to read all this? Omega, The Last Days. The following is the opening of Camille Flammarion's 1894 work Omega, The Last Days of the World, in which a comet is set to collide with Earth in the 25th century, and the people must come to terms with the end of the world, and what that actually means. Alright, I'm not reading that. Oh wait, I am. I stole it, so I'll read it when I'm not trying to play the game. Empty chunks pack? I didn't have a look at the chunks yet. I collected some chunks earlier. Wow. Chicken chunks. Now, tell me, do you feel like this looks like it's on the lowest settings? I know we're in the menu, where the menus are less demanding, but this doesn't look like low settings. There's a lot going on in terms of reflections, speculars, normal maps. Oh no, that's disgusting. Look at the bottom of the apple. It has the fucking Chunks logo built in. Ugh. What is this made out of? Heart Plus. Injector. Single malt whiskey. Alright. I don't even drink. But this is offending my Scottish heritage. right? This is offending my Scottish blood. Single malt whiskey in a fucking juice box. This is offending me on with like, is this a paper straw? I think it's a plastic straw. Maybe in the future we don't care about microplastics anymore. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. I can't even believe that. Wow. Choco bites. Mmm. How do I eat them? What button do I press to eat them? Gummy bugs. Ugh. 50 calories of carbs per serving. How do I eat them? Well. Okay, we ate chocolate. Dude, my Scottish heart, I swear to God. That is offensive. Got some pee bottles, just in case I need to pee on the ship. Bad people, bad jokes too. Why did the chicken cross the road? Huh? What's a chicken? Fucking hell. Knock knock, who's there? Planet. Planet who? If I throw a party, will you help me plan it? How do you get a Freestar Collective hick out of a tree? Wave. What? How do you keep an idiot in suspense? Oh, I get it. I'm kidding. I got it right away. Ecliptic mercenary says to a woman, I've been hired to kill you and I always get the job done. Woman says, can't we talk about this, son? I don't get that at all. Ecliptic? Maybe I don't know the word ecliptic. Louis Lupper's Bad People, Bad Jokes Volume 2 is the follow-up to his original, and just like the predecessor, has become a cult hit. Solar Frontiers, the game. Desktop Zen Garden. Look at this. That's pretty cool. A succulent. Reminder, run. Alright. Enough fucking around. This base is very cool. But I feel like we're here for a job. And we gotta get shit done. So if it doesn't help with the mission, I don't think I'm looting anything else here. Is this a diaper genie? You know the way the flashlight is? It almost makes me feel like the game is a victim of... Ugh. Heat leech. And maybe the game's a victim of... I can't scan this guy. I'm gonna finish this sentence eventually. Where the fuck did he go? Ah! Maybe the game's a victim of just trying to look too realistic, right? So it's like, okay, what's realistic? Well, sometimes lights are blown out. Sometimes things are dusty. Sometimes things are muddy. Sometimes it is cloudy. Maybe they've done so many things like that to the game that it just makes it look a bit like, I don't know, like a bad DVD. My life chunk by chunk. I was very young, only 7 years old, when I realized humans are animals. Smart animals, sure, but still animals. You give us food, we'll eat it. We want it to taste good, and we want it to stop our hunger. Those two things, that's what's most important. After that, sure, some people want their food to be really healthy, as the experts say, and some want it to be pretty. But most people, they just want to cram something into their face, and that's when the concept of chunks was born. So begins a 120-page autobiography of Fred Blombart, founder of Chunks Food franchise. Oh my god. Workplace safety is everyone's job. You gonna get out of the way, Vasco? Can I tell Vasco to do things? Can you, like, go over here?
While I am programmed for combat, it is not...
I don't care. Alright, sculpture... can you move? Yeah, maybe that's something that this game's falling victim to. So it's like... realistic flashlight. Realistic looking through a visor. I'm looting so much crap. I need to play the game. Stop looting, play the game. Can you use the scanner? Ah! You can use the scanner when you're looting to kind of like highlight stuff. Like to highlight shit you want to pick up. Uh-oh. Is he frozen? He's frozen, right? That's not good. History of xenobiology. Alright, I'm taking it. It's amazing how much like Fallout this game feels already, but like of course it's gonna feel like Fallout. It's a Bethesda game using the Fallout engine from like 20 years ago. Pirates. I wonder if Vasco's stealthed when I'm stealthed. Brogan? Is it gonna be like a bro Joe Rogan? A space pirate called Brogan. He's gonna bust in and be like, have you ever seen a gorilla? Shit, shit, shit! How do I punch? Oh no. When was your photos are load screens, I forgot that. Oh, I'm all the way back here. Alright, forget everything that we fucking picked up or everything we did. Forget it. I'll get the health kit and I'm going in. I'm gonna miss out on all those xenobiology books. Alright, he's on the ground. I'm gonna keep him alive. Keep that guy on the ground alive. Don't shoot him, Vasco. Vasco, you fucking dickhead! I thought I could talk to people if they were downed. Alright. Where'd the other guy go? So the game doesn't have full looting, which means that when you kill somebody in armor with a weapon, they don't drop that armor and weapon. Like, that's not how this game works. Does health recover over time or something? Like, what's... Alright, food just doesn't recover a lot of health. The Pickwick Papers. Alright, cool. Wasn't there a sculpture at the beginning? I'm gonna go back for the sculpture. The sculpture was worth like 400 creds, which is quite a lot. It is kind of crazy to think that a game like RE2 Remake can look amazing, right? And the studio is arguably smaller than Bethesda. I would say that Capcom's team that works on Resident Evil is a smaller team, and I would say they've got a lot less budget and a lot less development time. but they're just way smarter about how they do things. It is kind of amazing that it like takes this long for Bethesda to make a game. Oh fuck! That took me back outside because it's not seamless. Shit! It's not seamless. I was thinking a lot about game development stuff when I was playing Yakuza. Because Yakuza Kiwami, essentially all they need to do is make all the content. They don't need to do... Ooh! Fuck. They don't actually need to do much else in terms of game development. They just need to make all the content, and then possibly there's a couple of assets they need. But balancing things like lighting and shit like that, they don't need to do anything about rendering or lighting. They just use the same engine again. Everything just looks the same, and it's better for it. I think the difference between how Kiryu looks in Yakuza 0 and Yakuza Kiwami is negligible. He looks slightly better, but even that might just be because I haven't played the game in a year. I noticed that both this game and Yakuza use a shortcut for making people blink. So if somebody has double eyelids, instead of making them blink normally, where the eyelid underneath the top eyelid would blink, it just blinks the whole eye. The whole eyelid blinks. So somebody with double eyelids who has closed eyes in this game, their eyes look fucked, but you only see it for a brief second, so it doesn't matter. I don't know if that makes a whole bunch of sense. I can't really explain it any better than that. But instead of the eyelid coming down to cover the eye, the entire eye texture stretches both parts of it. It's weird, and it looks odd. Lin has it at the very beginning of this game, and it's also the same in every single Yakuza. Well, everyone I've played so far. It's a small thing to point out, but it's that next step. That next step to making a game look realistic, right? Do you want this Korean barbecue grill? That's actually a really cool fucking product. Look at this thing. It's got like a briefcase, little handle, and then you can like... Is it 2 burners? It's 2 burners! It's the ultimate Korean barbecue. And you could probably flip this over, right? And then use this like a hibachi grill. That's fucking cool. Can I get this? Oh shit! If I can find a way... If I can find a way to prop this door open with something, I can get this food out from inside it. Wait, maybe I can... Got him! What was that? It wasn't the Canuck bacon. It wasn't... Was it the spiced worms? Jesus. Smoked fillet. In Scotland, we don't say fillet, we call it a fillet. And I'm not even memeing. I'm not even making this up. It's people just say a fillet. They'll say 2 fillets, 1 fillet. Fish fillet. Oh, wow. It's a 3D printer for food. Boom pop! Huh. Boom Pop is a brand? Barrett mentioned that he likes Boom Pop, so I guess Boom Pop is just a brand of different drinks. Black licorice. This looks fucking horrible. There's a drink in the UK that looks like blood. It's not really a drink. It's like one of those sour drinks that's actually a candy kind of thing. And it comes in like a little blood bag. You get it at Halloween, but sometimes it's at different times of the year as well. Bitten sandwich. Sandwiches are for the high clearance personnel only. And it's written over the... Oh! There's a gap between these two textures. Look. So it looks like it's written on both if I have it here, but it's not. It's like a fucked up gap. Alright, anyway. You guys doing okay? Let me put you on the sofa. Yikes. What are these things? Do you think these are like liquid containers that stack? Or are they maybe building materials, like things that you would put a pole in to erect a fence or something? I don't know. The terramorph is loose? What the fuck is a terramorph? Eggman. Eggman, the desk assistant. What the fuck is this? Eggman, play Despacito. Fucking Eggman. Look at this shit. Beautiful. I'm delaying fighting whatever this terramorph thing is. I'm scared. It didn't even bounce off his head.
Your insistence on carrying so many things is reducing our travel speed.
It sure is, Vasco. Alright. I am a puzzle god, right? This is gonna be easy for me. This is gonna be big easy. How do I... Oh fuck, how do I do this? What are the controls? Oh god, I'm not a puzzle god. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Well, it's gonna be a free and a free thing, right? So it's gotta be this. And then this. Then this and this. Woohoo! A copy of Hard Times. And a credit stick. Fun fact, the credit sticks in this game are actually included in the collector's edition. You can get a credit stick that has your CD key screen printed on the side of it. So like in the collector's edition box, you have a credit stick, and if you flip it over, little screen printed CD key. It's pretty cool, right? I think it's plastic. Why are there so many Eggmans? This one has a rake! I'm putting that on my ship. I'm stealing all this shit to put on my ship. Frankenstein! A copy of Frankenstein's worth 600 credits, dude. More food, more Eggmans. Computer. Do I want to read all this? I don't know if I want to read all this. I feel like this is there anything about the fucking terramorph? Alright. It just says that some of the new specimens are really docile, but when you attack them, they're able to defend themselves.
Barrett and the Crimson
Right,
am
trade
ready
gear.
to commence a trade.
What is he doing? Is he crouched looking away from me? Take these spacesuits, because those are heavy. Oh, they're not. They only weigh like 5 or 6. That's not a lot. They're quite light. Yeah, they're pretty lightweight. What is the heavy thing then? Maybe the cutter? Oh shit, I got like a bunch of axes and shit. Ripshank? Maybe the books? How do I sort? Sort by weight. So the guns are pretty heavy, but then a lot of this stuff's heavy too. The Eggmans are very heavy. I wonder if like if I buy an Eggman for my ship, if it'll actually be like usable. Like I can tell it to play music. That's good enough, right? That's like half my weight gone. And maybe I'll switch weapons. So currently I'm using the Eon and the Maelstrom. The Maelstrom is 150 fire rate. And it does 4 physical damage, but this is 170 and does 3 and uses a different ammo type. Alright. Favorite it to... Let's favorite it to 3. It looks like a P90. Like, you know those top-loaded P90s where the rounds are horizontal? How do I get this out? I want this egg. It looks like an egg cube.
I could have sworn.
I broke it. I broke it for a second. Did you see that? Fuck. I want this egg. How do you do this? Are people actually like fucking... I almost had it. I almost had it. It's like the door doesn't want to stay open, right? Maybe you do prop it up with something else. Stick like this under it. Fuck. Oh shit, wait, we got it. I Bethesda'd it. Fuck. Oh. You just lift the whole thing. You don't even need to try lifting the thing inside it. You just lift the whole thing and it is an egg chunk. Disgusting. You could make one of these. You could make one of these. If you had like, say you have a silicon mold that has the Chunks logo on it. Like 3D print a food grade silicon mold. You wouldn't even need to 3D print the mold. 3D print the cube and then make a food grade silicon mold. And then make a bain marie. And cook egg white in a bain marie and then add an egg on top. You could make this in real life. Make like use a tray of water and stick your silicon mold thing into the oven and do it like a bain marie for a souffle. and it would cook the egg all the way through. Alright, Vasco, you ready to fuck up these guys? The animations in this game actually look pretty good. Now, that was a little bit weird, but you know what I mean. Like, in general, when he moves, he looks like he actually functions, and there's a lot of secondary movement things, like the little things that swing on his body. It's pretty good. Maybe people expect too much from Bethesda. Maybe people expect AAA games from Bethesda when they're not a AAA studio. That's half a joke, half not a joke, because they are technically a AAA studio, but... Ugh. I'm actually, like, working on the artwork for the thumbnail for when I, like, upload this to YouTube, right? And I drew Nikki with a tardigrade in her hand, and she's wearing a kind of weird spacesuit, and she's poking at the tardigrade. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to upload the image as maybe like a 300 by 300 pixel JPEG that's been stretched, and then save it at free quality in Photoshop. Like, drop the quality slider to free, and then I'll oversaturate it, or not oversaturate it, I'll desaturate it and lower the contrast, and I'll @ Bethesda. I'll @ them on Twitter, and I'll say something like, hey, made this artwork for the launch of Starfield. If you want it to look better, you've got to use a AI upscaler like DLSS. Have fun. Have fun, bitches. Like, would that be fucked? I feel like that would be fucked up, but then I want to do it anyway. I feel like that would be so funny. Hey guys, made this artwork. You might need to use third-party mods and DLSS to make it look better. But it is what it is. Can we favorite grenades? Let's favorite that on 4. Oh, grenades is a separate button. I thought grenades would be like an item that you hold in your hand. Controls. Bindings? Throw grenade is G. Y'all ready for this? What was that light? Where's the other guy? Ew. I don't see the other guy at all.
Warning, enemy activity detected.
Where is my other grenade? Oh, it's mines. I only have mines. I fucking shot the centrifuge. The little, like, look, centrifuge thing.
The enemy is no longer visible.
There is an enemy, though. Come on, Vasco. Use your fucking head.
I am aiming for your center of mass.
I need a melee weapon. Oh, wow.
You appear to be prioritizing our deaths over your own survival.
Get an 8 for a headshot compared to a 3 on a body shot. Vasco, what the fuck did you just... Did he just hit an explosive at the bottom of the stairs?
Enemy activity in this area.
Wow. Right, what about this Terramorph? Arthropods. Arthropods, in a word, incredible. Calm, easy to work with, and they even allow themselves to be fitted with NCIs without much trouble. The Red Devils. The Red Devils progress with the Stalkers has been nothing less than amazing. Now I see why they're so highly regarded in the UC military circles. None of that rah-rah bullshit you see with regular grunts. These are focused professionals. Huh. So this is like a xeno-warfare place where they're researching to get aliens to work in the military. And I'm guessing... What was the thing called? A terramorph? I'm guessing a terramorph is like the reason this place is so fucked. But then why are some people covered in ice? Is it an ice monster? That doesn't make any sense. That sounds more like a Skyrim thing. Oh yeah, I leveled up. Where do I do the things? Skills. You receive 1 skill point every time you level up. Each skill also unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge and then spend a skill point to rank up the skill. Huh? Each skill also unlocks a challenge. The top row represents basic skills. The rows below are locked until you have spent a number of skills on that category. Oh, so you could do like a lot of just the things on the left and then eventually get some stuff on the right. So I have a skill point. Kill 20 enemies with ballistic weapons. Challenge progress. I don't quite get it. I kinda don't get it. So if I bought, say for example, the boxing skill, if I bought this, do I immediately get unarmed attacks do 25% more damage? Or do I only get that once I complete the challenge? There's so much to read here as well. I have boost pack training from my background. I'm gonna get the targeting systems things. Unlocks ship targeting functionality. So you just get that, right? And then it says destroy 5 enemy ships while in targeting mode is the challenge. And then doing the challenge gets me what? Yeah, I guess I don't quite get that. It's not worded properly, but I'll look it up. If it's something that's really necessary, I'll just look it up. So this is where the terramorph escaped. And it does make sense that these people died from the terramorph, but why are they so frozen? Maybe one of the containment procedures is that they ice the place? Is this the terramorph? I don't want to loot everything, but I don't want to like get to a point in the game where I have no money because I didn't pick up enough stuff. Maybe I'll limit myself to picking up people's weapons. I won't pick up their suits, I'll pick up their weapons, their ammo and medkits, and then for other stuff I'll just pick up things that are interesting that I want to display on the ship, and that way I can sell it if I don't want to display it, because some of the display things seem really expensive. Vasco? Fucking hell, I was waiting for Vasco to shoot. Pirate Survival Pack? What the fuck is that? It's a basic boost pack. It's a jetpack for your back. Chunks chick package. Grilled chicken. Amazing. This looked like it was going to be some type of decoration thing. Ooh. Ooh. Laser rifle. Equinox laser rifle. 13 laser damage, fire rate 50. So it's probably around about the same DPS as what I have. But it's way more expensive. Like, fuckloads more expensive. An actual carrot? I was beginning to think the real food is just gone in the future and everything's artificial fake food. But then I found an actual carrot. Stealing their marker pens. Oh no. What is this? This kind of looks like one of those bedpan things you get. You know, the angled thing to pee in. Sushi. This guy had sushi. Where is it? How can I not see it? New items. Meal pack sushi. Why is there nothing on my screen? Huh? Is my inventory bugged? Oh, it just looks like that. It's just like a little meal pack, like a little MRE.
Listen up. We got someone trying to jump our school. Hold them off here. Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on
Brogan.
it. No one's getting through.
Brogan setting up on the roof. I thought I'd get to pick up that lab coat. But no. Yeah, the gunplay in this game feels way better than Fallout 4 or I don't know, Fallout 3. I guess you can't compare things to Fallout 3 because that's so long ago, but it feels way better. What's really weird to think about is that Bethesda has access to so much talent. If Bethesda wanted so much talent from other games, they could just take it. I'm thinking of things like how Tango Gameworks used their connections at Bethesda, which is their publisher. They used their connections at Bethesda to get the combat designer from Doom 2016 to work on the combat in Ghostwire Tokyo. And that was completely facilitated through having connections at their publisher that allowed them to move talent. Raiding pack. Wait, was that different than the survival pack? Where's boosters? Ah. So I have tunnel mining pack, pirate survival boost pack, and then this one. Airborne plus 10, radiation plus 10. I don't even know what this does. What is this? Is this like extra armor? I know these are boost packs because it says basic boost pack over here, but what is this? Like, this is nothing. Maybe it's just a stat stick. It's just extra defense. But yeah. There's no excuse for games to have shitty combat when they're a giant AAA game. I feel like the combat in this is just way better than it was in Fallout 4, and that's good enough. It does make you think, though, about how much effort goes into making games, and you know, the methodology of even how they acquire people to work on their teams. Because Ghostwire Tokyo's combat is great. I don't think I've ever played a game where you cast spells that felt as natural as Ghostwire Tokyo. Even the way that it forces you to switch between the different abilities felt natural, and it didn't feel like a chore. I really enjoyed that combat. And it was all thanks to that one dude who worked on Doom 2016, the combat director, who worked with their team for however long he worked with them, got it to a place where it was good, and then left. Ooh. Right, that could be 1. And then that could be 2. I'm gonna go with this. And then this is... Yep. Puzzle God. Another one? Alright. So... This is tougher. If this is this one... It can't be. That can't be this one. It has to be this one, and then... Yeah. So it's 1 and 4 on the last one, so this one has to be 2 and... Yeah. And then this is 2. Ta-da! Nice. So I had a grenade equipped earlier, and I ran out of that grenade type, but because I picked up another one, it automatically put that grenade type into my grenade slot. I didn't need to open up the menu and like put a new one in. I'm pretty sure you had to do that with the Fallout 4 weapon system. Does this have anything about Xeno whatever? Terra fart? Throughout the settled systems, from civilized worlds to backwater bush towns, pilots have had to deal with nuisances known commonly as the heat leech. I had my own unpleasant experience 4 years ago at the New Atlantis spaceport. My transport was delayed while the deck crew removed a few of these filthy things from the aft thrusters. Huh. Heat leeches... A ship with an infestation of heat leeches generally expect a 3 to 5% drop in thruster efficiency. What the fuck? Wouldn't heat leeches be a great thing? Wouldn't it cool down your engines extra? How does heat from engines dissipate in space?
You have picked up too much matter and become over-encumbered.
I'm encumbered.
I will happily.
Take this shit, idiot. Wait. Oh no, this is Vasco's inventory. Alright, take this and this. Take... Oh, fuck! No, not the cutter. Hold on, Vasco. Let me see your shit.
How may I be?
You took my cutter, Vasco. What the hell is this? A laser pistol. It looks like a kid's toy. It looks like that soft kind of silicone plastic that you get on babies' toys. I'm sure it's a design choice, but like, it does, right? It looks like that really soft plastic. Oh, and then this looks like recycled plastic on the rail. Like it has particles in it, little like black dots of stuff. How is this low settings? Like, look at this gun. How is this low? I do get that it's in a menu, so they don't really need to care that much, but still, it's like... It looks really good. Then you go to the game and it looks like super washed out. 100%. The next mod I'm gonna get is to get rid of this. There's a way to do it with Nvidia's overlay system, but it's only available on 4 series cards, not on 30 series cards. So if you have like a 4060 or 4070, you can just press Alt-Z or Alt-F3 with Nvidia's overlay enabled, and you can apply a filter to the game. But I can't do that. I wish I could. The only thing I can do is use NVIDIA Control Panel, which is like a different thing, and it doesn't change it that much. Have I been in here? I feel like I'm going around in circles. Yeah, I think I've been here. Alright, before we go any further, I'm gonna save and I'm gonna go get some water. I desperately need more water. Alright, BRB. I'll be a couple of seconds. Is there music in the menu? There isn't. Yeah, there's kind of some ambient noise. Right, BRB. I'll be 2 minutes. Alright, what up? I'm back. Oh no! Oh no! I'm gonna have to manually switch scenes back to the main game scene because the button for showing the DLSS menu is the same button that I used to show the BRB screen. So if I press F5, it brings up the DLSS menu. Fuck. That's messed up. We are out of half and half. Sure. Computer.
It's loose. The terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
Wow. I kind of like these little digislate things compared to the like tapes or whatever in Fallout games where you can still like walk around listening to the tape. I kind of like that it stops you from walking around and lets you listen to it and you can see it on screen without it being subtitled. I think that's a pretty good change. If you're wondering why I went, I blew an eyelash. I had an eyelash on my finger. What is my mass at right now? 99 out of 135. So you can loot like quite a lot of stuff. I don't really see why people were complaining about that. Ooh. Another deep mining helmet. Oh, another one of these. Alright. I would say that this is... Oh, so this isn't one. That's not one either. Alright, so that's that. And then that's that. So 2 and 4 are used on the top part. Yep. Ta-da! Easy peasy. These are shotgun shells though. I don't have a shotgun. At least I don't think I do. So many weapons. Let me put the solstice on 6. The solstice is such a silly looking little gun. It does look like a kid's toy. There's no way.
Detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
There's no way it wants me to kill a terramorph, right? The only way I'm thinking I can kill anything that's that big would maybe be if I had explosives in the area. I don't know.
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terramorph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Good old Bethesda storytelling. You can't fault Bethesda for their environmental storytelling. You really can't. Like, it's always good. Oh wow, how am I struggling so much with this one? What? I'm trying to line up the inner one first before I do the outer one, but I'm totally fucking it. Like, right? And then these ones are close, but they're not close enough. So it's not this. It's not this. Like, I'm trying to do the inner ones first. Fuck it, maybe this is the outer ones. And then I can just... Is that it? Like, normally I try and do the inner ones first so that they're ready, and then I do the outer ones. What the fuck is this? Space adept plus 30% damage while in space and minus 15 while on a planet. Radioactive randomly deals radioactive damage and demoralizes the target. Elemental randomly deals corrosive, radiation, poison, and incendiary damage. Randomly. Okay. What the fuck is this? It's like a legendary pistol already. Is there? Is there an aid that I could use that gives me like a big old boosterino? Research projects require fewer resources for 10 minutes. Okay. Plus 20% health, right? That's pretty good. Damage resistance. This is only for 2 minutes though. I'll put this on 8. I'll hit this if I get in trouble. It's meant to be that the dude is on the roof though, not the terramorph. Right? Brogan's on the roof. What the fuck? Did I just get another good weapon? Plus 30% damage against aliens. And is it better overall anyway? No, it's still the same overall. But that's pretty damn good.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
I move Constellation unit to stop attacking our ship.
Oh. No. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend surrounding that ship. That Constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays, the loot from 100 planets. And it's going to be ours.
I have a fucking bounty on my head because of this.
The Frontier has been to many planets and
because of this
moons,
fucking
but
ship.
The only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
Fuck you.
Fire!
It occurred to me that you have undergone considerable physical and emotional
That missed?
Get this!
but I hear it is.
Can he die?
Get down!
Is the white bar maybe like a shield that he keeps boosting? Alright, hold on. We have brains. Let's go with... Fuck. Throwables.
Give up!
You are trying to kill me, but I do not.
Fuck. Oh, those were individual health bars. I thought it was like a shield and then health bars under it. Fuck me.
I am not sure why.
The fuck? There's another guy up here? Oh, that's Vasco's lasers.
Oh, I understand. You wish to kill us and take our belongings.
Ammo? I'm totally out of ammo for everything. Except from this. I don't even know what this does. Is it lasers? Huh? Is that all you can... Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. It only boosts a tiny little bit? Come on. I'm at very hard difficulty, and it basically makes everything a bullet sponge. So you run out of ammo way quicker than normal. Also, I am at 44 FPS if you're interested. Ooh. I got a epic weapon. Disassembler, 20% damage against robots, randomly applies bleed effect to the target. That's pretty good. That's probably better than my rip shank. I died a lot on the space part of it. Flying the ship, I died quite a lot. I died maybe twice or maybe 3 times until I eventually worked out like to switch the weapon systems so that I always had something in lasers because their shield comes back quite a lot. Once I realized that, I was like, fine. Also, you're probably noticing that the contrast is still a little bit fucked for my game. I don't know if you've modified yours yet, but that's the next thing I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna install one of those filters since I can't use NVIDIA Game Filter. I'm sure 44 FPS is something that a lot of people on Xbox are wishing they had, so I can't really complain, right? Completely vanilla. I have a couple of mods already. I have remove starting menu things so the Bethesda logo doesn't pop up. I have a mod that reduces the delay when you try and move an object. So you know how you can hold E on an object to manipulate it? The original delay is 1 whole second and mine is down to 0.3 seconds. So that makes it a little bit snappier. But I'm thinking about installing the mod that removes the filter. My theory is that the filter is not applied as a multiply or color filter, to use Photoshop terms, but I think they're applying a filter to different levels using what's called a screen layer. Or possibly not even a screen layer, probably just maybe even just a normal layer. So that's why shadows don't look as high contrast. Like if I look at this right now and go into photo mode, to me, the game would look better if it was like this. Like this would help the game out a lot. Whereas now I feel like it looks like this. Like this is what the game looks like to my eyes, but I feel like it would look better if it was like this. Maybe even saturated a bit more. It just has that kind of YouTube encoding look. The YouTube encoding visual style. How the fuck do I get back on the roof? Do I have to go all the way back through the facility to get on the roof? I probably do, right? Yeah, you can use NVIDIA control panel if you don't have the NVIDIA overlay. You know the NVIDIA overlay you were telling me to use to get my FPS to display? That actually worked, by the way, so thanks for reminding me that that existed. You can't see it, but there's a big number 48 in the top left corner of the screen right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go back through. I'm gonna go back through. It wouldn't take too long, because everything's dead, right? Hopefully the Terramorph isn't actually in the base. Is there maps for inside buildings? Ooh, shit. Is there no maps for inside buildings at all? Oh, no, no, no. That is bad. Like here. I don't want to go on about this, but like, if I was here, right? To me... Right, this is the default. To me, this looks better. Just a couple of clicks to the right on contrast. A couple of clicks. It could easily just be something they should add to the display settings. Like in here, something in here, right? Add it to display, add it to, I don't know. Just to bring that contrast up. Bring the difference between the lights and darks up so that it's pushed in both directions. And then to account for the now brighter whites, lower the brightness. Oh, no. The NVIDIA overlay, it's not that it doesn't work, it's that it only has sharpness options on my graphics card. You know how it normally has profiles and you can select like 1, 2, 3 and then you can add different things to change settings? On my graphics card, it doesn't show up. It only shows up sharpness and it doesn't let me change it. On Sandy's graphics card, his like 4090, it shows up with all these options and he has like 3 different filters, but I don't have that. We assumed it was something to do with me having a 30 series card and him having a 40. But if you're saying that you've used it and you have a 30 series card, right? Were you using it on a 3070? I mean, you're saying Fallout 76, and I know you have a 3070, so I'm assuming... Yeah, so if you're using it on the 3070, that could probably be the solution for me, but it's not showing up. The advice online from January 2022 was to enable experimental features, and I did that. I enabled experimental features, and it doesn't show up. There's no other settings. Like, I know what it's supposed to look like because Sandy sent me a message. He sent me a Snapchat showing me, and it just, yeah. I guess it's just not there. Oh, wow. Hello? My first bug! My first bug! 2 hours and 30 into the game, my first bug! My first ever bug! Well done, Bethesda. 2 hours and 30 before I got a bug. The game must think this guy's still alive. He's not even holding his gun. His gun's on the ground. Well, at least it's not a game-breaking bug. Wonder if there's anything actually worth looting up here. Probably not, right? I was hoping more of their corpses would have been up here, but I think I only killed 2 of them up here. That's one of them. This guy. What's the melee button? Melee is V. Interesting. Alright. Only what the named pirate had. What about the Terramorph? Did you find it? Is it somewhere on the planet now? Is that what it did? Did it like make it go somewhere on the planet? Oh no. This boost pack fucking sucks, dude. Look at it. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess, but it's like a little Mario double jump. And Mario does double jump in one of the games, even if you discount Smash Brothers. Before you say Mario doesn't double jump. What is this? A little like neck cushion? It's a hemorrhoid pillow. Space hemorrhoids. Ooh! Oh. It's a basic gun.
Any items, I will assist.
You know what? I don't need any help. We're gonna go. First, we're gonna test fall damage. Not bad. Not bad. And the booster can be used to stop fall damage, so that's fine. Alright, let's go back to the ship. I know I don't need to walk, but I kinda just want to walk because, you know, exploration. Oh fuck. Am I not wearing a helmet? Oh, my encumbrance! Ah, my encumbrance. Got it. I didn't notice that. Wow. Cheesesteak cube. Fantastic. I love when things are packaged in duct tape. The food's been one of the best parts for me. I like that Barrett was talking about how he likes Boom Pop, and he wishes he'd taken more with him. And I felt very offended by the whiskey. Where's the whiskey? All right, that's beer, but there's whiskey like this as well. I wonder if there's a way I could. Yeah, this. I felt very offended with the cardboard packaging on whiskey. Like, this is fucked. Who would do such a thing? Absolutely horrendous. What's kefir? Oh, it's kefir. The milk thing. I do know what kefir is. I've heard about it like a couple of times. I think bodybuilders were looking at kefir, right? Yeah, they sell it in more expensive like places, like not in every grocery store, right? Like it's kind of rare. But they sell it in more expensive like retail places. These are worth so much I don't want to drop them. Let's drink some bourbon. There we go. Now my carry capacity is higher. Yeah, I saw people on TikTok saying that it was a superfood for bodybuilders, but I think it's probably just because it's kind of similar to cottage cheese, maybe? So it has protein, and it's milk protein, which is pretty good protein. That was why it was on my TikTok page. I'm beginning to feel like the game doesn't look that bad on low settings. I just wish it had a smoother FPS. Like, I'm really beginning to think it doesn't look terrible on low. Especially some of the textures look really good on low.
To reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system.
Where
and then land in the
is...
city of New Atlantis.
Where is the ship's cargo thing?
Become second nature before too long.
Where's the... Is this it? Cargo hold. Nice. Right. Sort. Wait. Oh. Inventory. All. And then I could just dump a bunch of stuff in here, right? Let's get rid of all of these Grendels, because I have a modified Grendel here. Grendel sounds like a fucking Rick and Morty. Sounds like a Rick and Morty weapon. Like, first you take the Grendel. It doesn't sound like a Fallout-y thing or a Bethesda thing. Should I be collecting all this shit? Am I collecting junk? I think I'm collecting junk. I like the nightwear. Very cool. That's interesting. So, this argon weighs 0.5 and the beryllium weighs 0.5, right? The argon and the beryllium both weigh 0.5. But combined, this would weigh 2 because there's 4 of them, and this would weigh 2.5 because there's 5 of them. But it's doing it in alphabetical order based on the base weight of a single one rather than the weight of them combined. That would be a great thing for somebody to mod so that it puts the beryllium at the top because that's the one you have the most of. You should max out textures. Should I? I'm scared. I'm scared of maxing out anything. Honestly. I'm scared of doing anything in this game to the settings. Yeah, because like right now all these weigh 0.5, but I'm better to like look at the things that have a number on the left, like if it has 2. Yeah, I think they should do that. They should mod this so that it's like the way I said. Red Harvest, this Nan bread looks amazing. Look at this Nan bread. Did they photo scan a real Nan bread? I'm kidding. Should I really put textures up? Should I really? What if the whole game crashes? Where's textures? Is there not a textures thing? Am I fucking high? Is textures not a setting? Shadow quality, indirect lighting, reflections, particles, volumetric lighting, crowd density, motion blur. Is there no textures thing? I didn't even look at the settings. All I did was like go through and go low, medium, high. Max out grass. Oh no, what if it uses my entire CPU? Oh fuck. Oh no. I can test my theory here when it changes the lighting. See how this black is, right? Look how black this black is. When I walk back, do you see how that black becomes less black even though it's in the same lighting? That's because the color overlay is going over the top and is adding luminosity to it. It's actually adding value. So instead of the value of this black being a 0, when you back up, the value changes to like a 2. That's what it is. It is the camera overlay. It's the same issue that Zelda has. So the true value should be somewhere around here. Like, this is how it should look, right? Versus what it actually looks like. Interesting shit. Alright. I kind of don't want to fast travel from here. Can I just explore this planet a bit? Also, is this planet always nighttime? Is it one of those planets where I'm on like the night side of it and that's it? It's a moon. Huh. It's a moon. Unknown waypoint. Unknown waypoint. Alright, I guess we're going to this waypoint. Oops. I'm not used to holding down tab to close the thing. It was day for you? Oh fuck, dude. Oh, that pop-in. By the way, if you're wondering about CPU usage, I am at 45% overall CPU usage, and the game itself is using 33%. OBS is using 1.6% because I'm using NVENC encoding. And, yep. That's about it. Where'd my marker go? Am I high? Huh? Is this my marker? Oh my god, I don't know how to use the map. I don't know how to use the radar. I actually don't. It is. This is my marker. Right. Oh god. Right? Yeah, and this is north. This is north. This is where I'm meant to be going. The fuck? Did I just think the pop-in was an enemy? I think I did, right? Mission updated. Activities. Use hand scanner to place an outpost beacon. I don't think I want to do that, do I? Ooh, what's this? The fuck? Alright, remember that we're going northwest. We're gonna see what this shit is first, though. I guess it's just a volcanic thing. Know about the scanner? I do. I just don't want to get bogged down into it and start scanning everything. It's the same button as the flashlight, so I accidentally hit it a couple of times. Where the fuck did that fucking spaceship land? The hell? Where are you? What up, dude? Oh fuck! We're fighting! Why does this have a different fire mode? You see how it says 75% scanned? Does killing things automatically scan things? Is that a thing? Oh, fuck. Wait, hold on. I'm so not used to these systems. What happened to that fucking ship that landed? Did it just disappear completely? There was a ship, right? I'm not blind. There was an actual ship. There's my ship, and we saw another ship. We were gonna go up here. Is there a way to go right into the surface map without having to, like, go through a million menus? Is that a thing? Settings. Bindings. Quick inventory. Quick map M. Is there like a hold M to go into the local map quickly? Nope. Alright, I don't know where that thing landed, but if I don't see it in the next couple of minutes, I'm out of here. Is that it? It's hard to tell. I don't think that's a ship. Those are buildings. I feel like the music's a bit loud. Ugh. Extreme heat. It's hard to believe that people's big complaint about this game was that you couldn't just walk endlessly around planets. Because I've been walking for a bit and I've got to say, I really wish this was fucking closer. I wish this thing was over there. That'd be great. Who wants to spend 355 real world days walking around a planet? Right? Who wants to do them? Not me. You bring that shit to my doorstep, right? You Uber Eats that shit right up. Vasco's gonna have dust in his crevasses all the walking we're doing. That's it there, right? Is this a ship on top of the building? Or is this a ship? I don't fucking know what I'm looking at. What is this? Wind turbines? I wish it was daytime as well. Is there a way to like fast forward it to daytime? Poor quality air. Wait, the game has ladders? He used the ladder. Or, well, she. The game does not have ladders. Oh, I think it was just the ledge. I think it was just he like she grabbed onto the ledge. I keep saying he. Alright, let's go over to the other part. This air smells like farts, apparently. You're in the fart zone. Is that what this stuff is? Is this the sandstorm that it was telling me about? Or is this like the low air quality farts? Because I'm on like a fart planet. Pipeline substation. Varum Zealot. Varun? Can I talk to them? What up?
You must leave at once.
Okay. Oh, what the fuck? The selfie. The fucking selfie. I mean... Alright, let's go back to the fucking ship, alright? Let's get the fuck out of here. I thought maybe he would be like, you know... Nice hair. Or something, I don't know. Sure. Let's fast travel to the ship. I found like a packet of biscuits and then that was it. Get up. I've been told that once you've been to a planet, or if you have the ability to go to a planet, you can use this navigation console to skip cutscenes. So instead of having to sit down at your thing and stuff like that, you can just use this. And that's it. Show on map. Oh yeah, Alpha Centauri. Isn't that our system? Wait, are we in Alpha Centauri? Is that a thing? Like humans? Fucking those dudes, they're like level 14. They're like, oh, what are you doing here? Fuck you. Get the fuck out.
Starship Frontier. This is United Colonies Security.
What up?
Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Alright. Sure. No contraband. I stole some stuff.
No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Okay. What the fuck do I do? How do I land? Map? Oh god. Are you ready for my New Atlantis frame rate? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. There's me in the toilet. I'm gonna take a photo in every single toilet. A lot of them are too small though, so it doesn't let me bring out the camera. But I'm gonna take all the toilets in space. "42 frames per second. 55% CPU load, 100% GPU load. I am on 36 frames per second in New Atlantis. Oh dear. Oh dear, Todd. Oh dear. Let me just change something real quick. If I lower this to 50% resolution scale. Alright, I'm now on 55. I'm on 55 frames. It's falling to 50. I get 55 in here. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. That's pretty bad. You've done it again, Todd. Let me check my inventory real quick. Right, I got plenty of space. Right, what up, dickhead?
Hey, Bosco. What? No Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Wait, hold the fucking phone. Are they already running DLSS? Are they running it twice? Because that seems really soft. Like when I'm looking at this guy, maybe because that was on, maybe that needs to be off. Yeah, he looked very soft for a minute. That's what it was. That's fine now.
And he's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship. And you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Trade Authority, okay. Only kicks in below 30. I'm at 45 looking at this idiot right now. Crowd's on medium. My ship needs repairs, 1,000 credits. How much money do I have? It'd be nice if I knew how much money I had.
Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition.
Oh. Huh? Okay. I'd like to view and modify my ship. Let me see what you have for sale. Shouldn't it be, let me see which ships you have for sale? It should be, let me see which ships you have for sale, not what ships you have for sale. That's not English. Where did you say I could sell things? Where can I go if I need more crew?
I would try to viewport. It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza.
Alright, viewport. Cool. Thank you. Goodbye. Auf Wiedersehen. Tschüss.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Sure. Let me look around your shit. You got buckets. Hey, look, Vasco. They got buckets on this planet. The game looks okay in third person, right? I kind of like it like this. Look at me, I'm fucking zooming.
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset? Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
It's got a pretty cool outfit. Talk to the scientist by the tree.
Keep your eyes open and watch your step, okay? Hey, try and be careful, okay? Don't want a ship landing on your head.
Okay, Robert Downey Jr. What do I do in this game? I'm being fucking serious. What do I do? I went from playing Yakuza, which has a map about the size of this city, maybe even smaller, and now I feel like there's too much to do.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to Mast ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you
Why is
had
she
was
dressed like a
forfeit
chef?
The moment House Faroon zealots breached the station's perimeter.
Oh,
and
House
failed to
Faroon.
initiate
I know who they are.
evacuation protocols. Thank you for
They're
your
the guys that
service.
fucking shot me.
We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone...
This kid doesn't really look like he knows what to do with his hands. It's clear that they've given them like an extra distance between their hands and their hips so that when they're wearing outfits it doesn't clip through their body. Right? Like it's clear that that's why they've done it. But it kind of makes people look like they're standing in an awkward way. Oh wow, look at her face expression. That's kind of good. Right? That's better than most of the ones we've seen. Yeah, that looks fine. How come people are taking screenshots with really low textured faces? Is it maybe because these are like actual guys? Is it some of these people over here that look like shit? Almost there. Almost there. Alright, she kind of looks like a turtle, but that's fine. This guy looks good. He's like right next to her and he looks okay. Maybe the helmet's giving him like bonus points. Alright.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool. Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way.
Robot.
My parents took me to Aquila City last year. It kind of smelled. But I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here
True.
in New Atlantis are state of the art.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, right, the weird ways that people play games. A lot of people play Baldur's Gate with their clothes off. I haven't actually changed my clothes. I think Vasco, or maybe some... Did I give Vasco some clothes?
City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simple
Constellation will be weak. I will accept any and all items.
Yeah, he has a brown leather jumpsuit and the minor utility suit.
This helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers.
I'm listening to these guys, but I also, you know, I gotta look good. There you go, look at that. What the fuck?
Near Narion. They assisted. No questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted.
I like the hair physics.
Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security. No soliciting.
Oh.
Do I need to call security?
Did you see what happened there? I changed from being in my suit to being in normal clothes. And my backpack was off, and then when I used the boost pack came back on. So I guess that's a way to hide your boost pack? Yeah, that's a way to hide your boost pack, I guess. Unless the boost pack hides itself.
May I help you?
No, it's... Oh! Yeah. You can hide your boost pack.
Any idea who I am? She can't do this to me.
Is she a space Karen?
What? No, just go away. Not now. What? No, just go away.
Okay.
Guess you caught some of that, huh? The galaxy is at peace and somehow seems more dangerous than ever. Spacers, House Varun, Crimson Fleet, everyone trying to grab their piece. What happened to the early days, huh? When we just float through the stars and dream.
I hear that, brother. Hell yeah, brother.
But hey, just stepping out your door is dangerous. What happened was a tragedy, of course, but I've had way more good happen in my life than bad. The galaxy's still pretty wonderful. It'll take more than this to make me think otherwise.
So you run into the Crimson Fleet 2? Spacers, who are they? That was one of the options on the last screen, right?
Really? You must have been hiding under a moon rock your whole life if you've managed to dodge those assholes. They're basically a bunch of space scumbags. Fly around, attack, and rob anyone they see. They're pretty disorganized and easy to fend off until they aren't. They're a different beast than the Crimson Fleet. Generally speaking, pirates want your stuff, so they can occasionally be reasoned with.
Can you play this game
Spacers,
naked?
though, they tend to shoot first and ask questions.
I didn't
never.
try, did I? I didn't actually try it.
Ricardo Bosch. I was the lead researcher on the station that got attacked. It was business as usual until those House Varun crazies swarmed in, spouting their scripture or whatever it was. Even the Marines were overwhelmed. Honestly, I'm just lucky to have made it out of there in one piece. We all are. Now, I just want to get back to work. Where is that woman?
Cool.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Let me see if I can go naked. No, there's no naked. Come on. Oh, wait, there is. Huh? There is, but why doesn't it show up on the menu? Will they comment? Dude, I've got a fucking great ass. Holy shit. Hold on, we need to photo mode this. That's a pretty good ass. Right? That's a pretty good ass. You know how in Fallout you've got like this really long ass that goes up half your back? Like, the asses in Fallout are like super long. This is a decent ass. Good job. Good job, Bethesda. Check out the feet. It looks like a fucking... You know what it looks like? It looks like when people, you know, when they try and make like realistic cakes, like they try and make somebody's face out of cake, and it looks all fucked. Oh my god. Should I take this as a screenshot so it comes up as a load screen? Wait a minute. We got poses, right? There we go. There we go. This is it. This is the screenshot. Where's the frame? There we go. Is there another one that's a book? Oh my god. Alright. There we go. Ass of the year. Let me put some clothes on. I don't understand though why the clothes menu's so bugged. Like if I take that off, why doesn't it update the middle to show that she's not wearing it? So it always shows whatever's highlighted. I guess that's the gist of it. Alright, cool. Cute suitcases. Oh, the little handle pops out the top of the suitcases. Look at them. No way, that's cute. And it has a weird wheel mechanism. The wheels have this little captive roller system. I can't really show it. Wait. I can't really get a good view of it. It's there, trust me. Who's this little guy? Look at this. He's cute, look!
We're hiring if you're interested. Ask in the security office. That your ship that landed not too long ago. It sure is something.
Alright, cool. I have 42 FPS in here.
Scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
What is her problem? What the fuck? They're all mean mugging me. What's going on? Is this the scientist next to the trees, but she's not actually next to the trees?
New Atlantis sure is shiny.
Sure is. What fucking trees was this? Oh. Dude, I'm impressed. Right, I'm impressed, Bethesda. Well done. Well done. You've actually made a game. Only took 5.5 years.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Like, look at his little outfit. His little outfit looks really high texture, really high model detail. It really does look great. But I've got to wonder, is things like how great these things look making the game run like shit? Or is it other things? Is it things like keeping track of all these objects on the CPU? My CPU is at 52% load right now. Or is it the lighting? Is it the way things are rendered? Is it the ambient occlusion and the shadows and all that shit? Like, what is the thing? Right? What is the thing that makes this run so bad?
You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
What is on your fucking head?
안녕하세요.
Anyoung Hasayo, you're Korean?
Can't
You're the
talk right now,
whitest...
sorry.
This guy's the whitest Korean I've ever seen. Holy shit.
누구예요? 무슨...
Dude, you are the whitest Korean I've ever seen in my life. What is going on? Move. I'm only on medium for crowds, right? Maybe I'll bump up crowds and see if that fucks up. Crowd density high. Will it spawn in more people because I've set that, or like how would that work? What is on your head? What is this fucking... What is this stare? Oh my god.
There. Kinda in the middle of something here.
Why do they stare in such a weird way? Oh, information booth. Welcome to New Atlantis. I have to read it myself. We're truly in the future. Capital of the United Colonies. Stand out and technologically advanced city. Oh, the most technologically advanced city. Alright. I mean, I did run up to her like a weirdo, but like she started looking down her nose at me. Look at... Get out of here. I am on 43 frames per second. I'm kind of amazed though at how many people are around here.
I need to get something off my chest.
Like I'm... Oh my god, they did spawn more people. There was nowhere near that many when I came in here, when it was on medium. I think the difference between medium and high is maybe double?
Contact him if you're interested.
Like these guys are always gonna be here, right? Like these four. And then maybe like another security guard will always be here, but that's a lot. Nice hair, bro.
Kind of busy right now.
Alright, fuck you.
What? You will be scanned as you enter the city.
I'm gonna leave crowd density on full, because this is fucking sick. Look how many people are here with their weird hats.
No time to chat.
I'm busy at the moment.
Just the fucking funny hat club. Like, what's going...
Like
what is she doing? Why do they do this weird fucking pose though? That's fucking strange. Can't they just like look forward normally and then look up with their eyes? It's only when they're sitting it looks like. I'm gonna splash around in the fountain. Let's go. You can swim? A height bug? Maybe. In Honey Select, which is the Japanese porn game, in photo mode you can choose head turn and eye turn, and it's like a toggle if you want the head or the eyes to follow you. And in VR mode it was bugged and it used to do that. In VR mode, if you were like playing Honey Select, you know, and you got some anime waifu doing some sexy poses, if you set it to follow your head and like look at the camera, well, it's called look at camera, right? If you set look at camera with head, they would do that. They would like do weird twisty neck things. She's her whole fucking space badge is out. What the fuck? I love this game. This game is great. Oh, branded. Made for wanderers. Oh my god. Yeah, Honey Select was the VR mode was completely modded in, like by a third party. It wasn't actually meant to be a VR game. That's kind of cool. Like, she knew you were there, but she was in no rush to turn around, so she started the convo with you. That's pretty cool. Maybe I can do it with this guy.
Hi. Always wonder. Hello.
Oh, he's friendly.
Hi there.
You know why he's friendly? because he's retired. That's why. All these other people have been bitches.
Pardon me. Sorry, can't talk. How's it going?
See, like that. That looks good. He's looking forward. I don't really care that he's not looking at me. He's doing his own thing.
Dawn's Roost has the best food.
Yeah, like it's clearly a bug that they do that weird eye thing. Weird rolling back their head thing.
Oh, hello? Sheena. Wouldn't want to live anywhere else. Excuse me?
Alright, cool. Where the fuck am I going? I guess I just follow the main story for now, right?
This is New Atlantis Transit, or
What
the
is
NAT.
this?
It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
Chiena is Swedish? I thought it was gonna be like, some Asian language, like fucking Laosian or something. Is Chiena actually Swedish? Wow. It's kind of cool seeing the ships take off and land. That's kind of cool. Why does this skybox look like shit? This skybox looks like fucking ass. I have played countless indie games with better skyboxes than this. Kena Bridge of Spirits had a fantastic skybox compared to this. Not that that's an indie game, but it was their first game. It's their first game. There's a language that says Jana, and it's like a dialect of Japanese. I think it's like Okinawan dialect. They'll say Jana, but it's not spelled that way because that's not Romanji. Yeah, probably it does. Should I? Right. Let's go full settings. Let's see what fucking happens. I'm gonna go full bonkers mode. Oh, shit. Right, y'all ready for this? This could fucking crash everything. Oh yeah, and turn this off. Ugh, ooh. I am getting 29 frames per second, 26. 34. If I look at the ground, 28.
Frankly, what's the point of grab jumping to that? Can't even read the air.
Oh my god, it looks fucking laggy as shit.
I'm doing pretty good.
And I'm at 37% CPU usage. Yeah, you're right. I probably have to restart. You're totally right. It's kind of impressive that you can change the settings without restarting, honestly. But probably most of them won't take effect. Hold on here. Let's go Ultra again. Let's go Ultra and I'll go 80% render thing. And then I'll turn motion blur off. Let's see what happens. I am getting 32, 30, 29 FPS. It does look better. It does look a hell of a lot better. The shadows look like they're much higher resolution. Like, this shadow is great.
What if they say no?
Yeah, these shadows are fantastic now. Like, really, really good. I would say the ambient occlusion looks a little bit strong. You can see along here how this dark line, as it gets closer to me, is brighter because the ambient occlusion is stacking on itself. Ambient occlusion is
Maybe next time.
essentially where you have a dark spot where objects meet because light gets trapped, or sorry, the shadows compound, I guess is the way to explain it. Try 65% scale. Does it matter if it's exactly 65? Yeah, I'm getting 30 FPS when I run 32. I was just wondering if it matters, because obviously like the equivalent resolutions probably make a difference. You know how, like, if you run at 1200p on a graphics card designed for 1080, like an older one, sometimes that fucks them up. I was wondering if, like, these weird percentages of resolutions does anything weird. We're probably past that, though, right? I had a friend who bought one of those widescreen monitors back when they were CRTs, and it was a 1200p monitor, or like 1260 or something like that, something weird, and it fucked up a lot of games, like a lot. Let's go crowd density medium. What else did I have turned up? I can't remember. I actually can't remember. What did I turn up? Grass quality, right? Let's go high on grass. Oof. The shadows take a big hit. They look so soft now and like not as good. And then the ambient occlusion is just non-existent. Yeah, the ambient occlusion is basically non-existent now.
Really? I wouldn't do that.
Alright. Let's, did I change that back? Yeah. Do you think there's a guy down there and the subway car is actually his hat? Like in Fallout 3? Do you think they did the same thing? Oishi! Oishi means delicious in Japanese. Oishi.
That's just a lack of effort.
What the fuck is this green stuff? Is this green stuff like... You know what this looks like?
It's weird because I don't consider them a bad person.
The green stuff looks like wasabi that's been pushed through like a Russian tip. Like, you know, for cake decorating, how you get a Russian tip to make, like this type of design? It's your fucking problem. It looks like wasabi that's been pushed through a Russian tip, and that sushi is fucking tiny compared to the size of her head. Wow. I wonder how much of this art is AI generated. I wouldn't think anything is AI generated, but you never know. This looks like it's really hand-drawn. This looks hand-drawn as well. Oh shit. Yeah, this is all hand-drawn stuff. Alright, where the fuck am I going? Oh yeah, shit, there's no local maps, right? Fuck. You just gotta use the signposts and walk around and stuff. I'm kind of impressed though by the size of the crowds. It would be nice, but it maybe wouldn't fit the setting.
Pleasing, or so Barrett has told me.
It would be nice if there was like debris on the ground.
For most of its power.
Like maybe a couple of meat cube packets or something. But I guess that doesn't make sense for here.
We just need to convince her that President Abeyo isn't the same as her predecessors. That an adversarial...
Their clothes are getting wet.
Does Radcliffe even need to be involved?
President Abeyo wants to foster relations, not fracture them. Keep up.
I'm on 36 FPS again and I'm still on low. I'm on low. I'm on low, Grummeldunk. I'm on 60% CPU load in this area for some reason. And I'm on low. Oh no.
Salut.
Salut.
Oh hey, what's up?
Dude, your hair is fucking crazy. What the fuck is going on there? Is he wearing a hair hat? What the fucking shit is that?
Steer clear of the well.
I'm the best dressed person on this fucking planet. I swear to God. Look at everybody else. Everybody else looks like a Back to the Future extra. They're like banana shoes and shit. I'm the only one that looks like I have a job. like what the fuck? Ooh. I love industrial art. I don't know if you've ever heard me mention this, but I really like some industrial art things. When I was playing Watch Dogs, I kept looking at all the industrial art everywhere. The same in Deus Ex. Deus Ex has a couple of good ones. So does the Ascent. Industrial art is just really cool to me. I think I like that it's permanent and it is built kind of to last. I like the ones as well where it's suspended on water. Like those big ball things that you can move, or the big things you can spin. Ooh, look. Even more. The two pieces of like interior design stuff, or I don't know what you would call it, industrial design things that I like this type of industrial outdoor art, right? This commercial kind of artwork. And I also like caustic lighting. So when light shines up through water and acts as a lens and makes kind of like spider web patterns on walls and stuff like that, I love caustic lighting. It's very cool. I actually follow a guy that makes caustic lighting lamps, and they're stupidly expensive because they're each like 3D printed and they use expensive parts. He has one that you put water in the top of it and it uses a kind of lens thing. I don't know what the lens is made out of. Maybe the lens is 3D printed as well. And what it does is it scatters the light along the walls across a whole room, using the lens to like reflect like the caustic highlights. Where'd the clouds go? Did it fucking rain and then the clouds disappeared? Oh my god, Todd Howard. Todd Howard, have you done it? Have you done it again, Todd? Is that literally what happened? Because it fucking rained right when we came up the stairs.
Been having
I like this. This is cool.
all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed. Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the Colony War, the pirates used them as forward operating bases, all over the settled systems.
Something's making a noise. Like a bug's making a
We
noise.
may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
He's so light on his feet. What the fuck am I meant to be doing? I'm totally getting sidetracked. Go to the Lodge Mass District. Right? And this is to speak to Constellation. Ooh, look, dude, industrial art is fucking great. Look at this. That could be a head, it could be anything. It could be a body. Look at it here, it could be like a head and a body, like a woman. It could be a woman leaning down. Or look at it here, and it could be something completely different. Industrial art, boys. And it lasts forever. I don't like this one as much. This one isn't as cool. I think it's not chunky enough. It looks a bit flimsy. It looks like if this gets hit by a car, it's fucked. If you hit this with your car, you're fucked. You know? What the fuck? The plants are jiggling. Alright.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Alright, cool. I like this bench. This is a really cool bench design. It's probably artificial wood, right? It's probably plastic. It looks like there's a molded concrete form underneath it, and then this is laminated plastic. It's layers of laminated plastic on top. It can't be wood. Yeah, there's no way it's real wood. It's cool though. Let me get a picture on my cool bench. See, like, the game looks really fucking good there. How does it go from looking good in some places and then looking shoddy in others? Like, right now, this looks good. In that low light on her face, it looks really good. Yeah, like something about the low light on her face right now looks good. There's like a problem with the kind of skin line around her eyes. I don't know what you'd call it. Like the the eye jelly, like her jelly line. But it looks fucking good. Well done, Todd. Kind of looks like she doesn't know what the fuck she's doing though. Kind of just staring into space. Can I hide that her hand is going through her suit? Is there a way I can take this photo to hide that hand? Maybe if I roll the camera, it like draws focus away from it. Ah. Is it gonna use this image as a loading screen in the rolled form, or is it gonna like bring it back to the like neutral position? It kind of puts me off at taking rolled images if it's gonna do that. How come negatives always look really realistic? There was a game that came out a little while ago that you use a drone, and the drone footage from the game actually looks like real drone footage. Something about maybe like your eyes aren't used to looking at negatives, so it's like easier to believe that it's an actual photo. Like this looks fake, you can immediately tell this is a game, but then this, I don't know. There are tells, but it's like harder to tell. What's the point of this? Like texture intensity? Why not just have it on or off? Who needs to be that granular with texture intensity? Man, that watch one is fucked. Alright, I'm out here. It's just that, like, that animation when she gets up and sits down, it actually looks good. Like, the graphics look so good. And then other things just kind of look shitty. This looks fucking nice. Like, if I compared this to, for example, Mirror's Edge Catalyst, right? I don't know what other games you can compare it to. What other games have these big monochromatic cities where buildings are painted yellow and white? Or like blue? Like, what other game has these big cities like this? I don't even know. I guess I don't play things like Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk doesn't interest me at all. I think I've mentioned a million times, but Cyberpunk as a genre isn't really something I care about. And I really hate the body horror of the body modifications in Cyberpunk.
Captain, everyone will be in the library.
Ooh,
just
art.
inside. If Barrett were here,
Nice.
he'd probably tell you that you're part of something
Very
bigger
nice.
now.
This is all painted with the same brush.
Your home.
This is like the same brush for the whole image, because look at the edge. There's an edge when he flares off, and then there's an edge where you go horizontal with it. That's the same brush. Nice. Good study. This guy looks like the most German guy ever. Artificial paint texture added on top. Nice. Who's this guy? Isn't this guy like a real astronaut? Is this Neil Armstrong? Is it? I'm being fucking serious. I don't know if that's Neil Armstrong or not. It makes me feel like it is, but I don't know. Also, I'm at 60 FPS, no fucking issues right now. Hold up. We're going ultra. That off, that off. I am running this game in this building, all settings on ultra, at 49 FPS. If I stand still and look at this wall, 48, 44, 51, 52. If I look at the floor, 55. Looking at Vasco, 46. I would definitely play the game at this frame rate. Too bad I haven't got a choice. I bet if I lower this, what did you say, to 65? I bet I could get like 60. No. No. Wait. 60, 60, 60. Walking down here, 58, 57. If I go fast, is it gonna fuck up? 57. I can literally play this game at 60 on ultra in this one room. As long as I don't leave this room, I'm fine. As long as I don't leave here, everything's good. Oh no. That's so fucked. It does show you though that maybe there's something going on. Maybe there is a way that you can get a really good good frame rate with high settings. It's just something's wrong. Something's wrong somewhere. Maybe they're rendering the whole game twice, but then they're dropping half the frames into like, I don't know. Maybe they're dropping half the frames into like a frame dump, and they'll just click a button and we'll get double frames.
We appear to have a visitor.
That's amazing though.
Constellation. We have a lot to
Like, she looks good.
Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
He's fucking getting a hamburger or something, right? Yeah, maybe they're mining bitcoins with the other half of my GPU. It would make sense. I mean, you know, it would make sense. Pirates attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact. It doesn't matter. I have your artifact. I'm gonna tell the truth. Why wouldn't you tell the truth here?
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
Her jacket does look good.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount.
On the quilted parts of the leather on her shoulders, the specular highlights really make it look realistic. Specular has a way of just making things look real. If you look at his nose, where the highlight is on his nose,
she's here with the
that
artifact.
tiny line of specular makes it look more real.
Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we?
Yeah, her jacket's a really good example of that.
Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
Look in the shadow on her, the shoulder that's on the right side of the screen, her left shoulder. In the shadow, you can still see the specular. And then where it rolls off onto the seams, you can see the specular, and it really sells it as like leather, right? There's no doubt that it's leather. But look at her shirt. Look at the cleavage of her shirt underneath the text. Whose fucking shirt is like made out of fucking kinetic sand? Like, really, right? Like, can you see it? There's a texture to her shirt that looks like fucking kinetic sand. It's like those videos with the blue kinetic sand that they cut for the
is there
ASMR
something
things. Shut up. I'm looking at your shirt, okay? You shut the fuck up. Bright lights and music. I'm not talking about this. That thing almost killed me. How many times has this happened? Who else has had these visions? I'm gonna say that.
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point.
It was bright lights.
Similar to Barrett's description of the
Cool
experience,
boat.
with less embellishment.
That's a really cool boat.
Do you all believe me now?
Permanently reduces fall damage by 5%. It's a skill book. Ooh, this is a fucking cool boat too. Look at this shit. Look at this fucking shit. This room is full of cool things. The fuck is this? It's one of Napoleon's farts, kept in a brass sealed container for prosperity. For austerity? Is this fucking Galileo? Oh my god. This place is amazing. This place is so cool. What the fuck? It looks so good. Compare this house. Remember the rich guy in Fallout 4 that has turrets outside his door? And his family took that serum to make them live forever or whatever it was? And you have to like talk to the robot doorman to be allowed in? Do you remember that mission in Fallout 4? Compare this to that house. I mean, the level of detail. Look at the little seacopter. Everything, the fire, the smoke, the particles, the lighting, the shadows. I'm not even on high settings. This is all on low, and it looks so much better than Fallout 4. Maybe they were too ambitious, and I'll appreciate the game in like 10 years when I have a 9090 GPU. An Nvidia fucking FTX 9090. I swear to God, like this is such a fucking cool area. Ooh, what's this though? This looks a bit shitty. It's like fucking painted on stars. What's going on here? Do they have rooms? Like this leather, if you look at the reflections, it's the highlight that makes this cell as leather. The same as her jacket. Where is her jacket? Yep, to me it's the highlights. It just sells it. It's not the resolution of the texture, it's not anything like that. It's the way that the light works with your eye. So as a surface escapes from your eye and turns round corners, it kind of mats out. But where your eye is at the opposing angle to the light hitting the surface is where you see a highlight. Do they have Fresnel on surfaces? Hold up. Nah. So Fresnel is if you're ever in a room that has a polished wooden table or a polished wooden floor, Fresnel is when you get parallel with the polished surface. The polished surface becomes white or becomes reflective. So like here, if I get more parallel with it, in real life this would actually go to almost mirror like reflection, but it just stays the same. If you had RTX as a feature, it would do it. Even surfaces that are fairly matte, like I'm saying a polished surface, but even something that's fairly matted, there was a wooden bench that was like a raw edge wooden bench, and the top of it wasn't like super, I don't know, glossy or anything like that. If you got parallel with it, it went Fresnel, like it went reflective. You often see it in movies where it's raining and there's something wooden in the rain, like a wooden table or something like that.
In the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
I don't know, why did I say in movies? You see it in real life when something's wooden and wet, because the wetness makes it more glossy. The wetness like flats out the surface. A wet surface is automatically more reflective.
The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if
What is
we
this
add
underneath it?
new one to the two we already have.
The artifact. If you can
Donk.
place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others. And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them.
This is the only type of artifact there is? Is there no other
That's
types
it.
of artifacts?
They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That
They're
energy
doing it.
is
They're
working
powering it
through
with that
no
fucking table.
manufactured material
You
in
can't
the
trick me.
systems can do that. None of them. This proves.
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence
That one's joining.
outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godric?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the
She looks Russian.
What are we going to
Who's
do
this
about
lady?
our new friend?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration
Did
is
she do
life
the
you
thing
want to lead in this
where
little
she's
universe
talking
of
to me
ours?
over her shoulder? Wait, is she gonna turn? Oh, she kind of adjusted her feet and went back to normal. Alright, I'm in. You want me in consolation? What does that mean? What's expected? Also, gotta say, because this area doesn't have that fart filter, because we're not on like a green planet or whatever, the contrast looks better here. It looks much better. So I think my filter theory is correct. It's like Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. The filter goes over top of the gameplay, and it's set to like the wrong mode. If you were to use a Photoshop term, I think it's in a normal mode, and it's like opacity's 10%, whereas what it should be is in like screen mode,
Have I lost your attention?
or applied as a normal, not a normal map. Oh my god, what do you call it? What do you call it? Gradient map. Yeah. This is a little much. How much do you know about the artifacts?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal.
True.
Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building,
Her little flyaway
Well,
hairs are nice as well.
you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
Like the hairs that are just split ends, I guess. They look pretty cool.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us.
So they've only ever found 2 of
In
them?
addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? Hmm?
I already have a
Need it out
fart
in the
pack.
field anyway.
I don't need a fart
Just
pack.
mind your head.
Constellation pack added credits. 8,000? What the fuck? How much money do I have? Where does it show me? Does it show me how much credits I have anywhere? What the fuck? I have 12,000 credits. Jesus Christ. Ugh. This thing looks ugly as fuck. I like this one better. The pirate pack looks like I'm in fucking Ghostbusters or some shit. This one looks like, I don't know, looks like I'm trying to be a robot tortoise.
I've occasionally had my doubts about Constellation as an investment. But now, well, it's clearly money well spent.
He didn't really vocalize his, he didn't really vocalize his,
I know everyone's excited by the artifact.
I don't know what you would say, excitement. How
How
I thought he would.
Hello there. Well, I suppose
I
calling you a
interrupted his
rock
conversation with
breaker may
Vasco.
have been a bit out of line.
Alright, I've been called worse. If that was an apology, you can do better. I'm gonna ask, yeah, fuck you.
I am sorry I besmirched your chosen profession and made assumptions about your character. My frustrations lie more with Barrett, not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures.
Okay.
Not
So you're
fair
using
to
me as
take it out
a
on you,
substitute for,
especially
yeah.
since it would seem he made the right call
Yeah,
this time.
yeah.
So, let's start over.
The materials of his outfit are pretty
Walter
cool.
Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy
Like,
old man.
it doesn't look like fucking
Welcome
kinetic
aboard.
sand. Just watch the grumpiness in the future. Hopefully the drinks are at least free. Glad to
By
be
the way,
here.
in addition to a place to stay, the lodge has a wealth
got a
of
room.
modification and research.
I've got a room.
Spacesuit customization.
Got a room.
Pharmaceutical manufacturing.
Ooh.
Testing alien substances. The whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects. If you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have.
His
to
hairline's
build
pretty good.
What you need.
You know, for an old man. Look at his hairline. This isn't where I'd expect to find a CEO.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis.
The way his
We may
mouth
need time to
moves
devote to
is the
more
best I've seen in a
esoteric
Fallout or a
pursuits.
Bethesda title.
For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's
Would you agree? Would you say that that
Sebastian
actually
Banks.
looks good?
I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance. And
I'm
so
pretty sure
now
this is face
I
capped,
call the
right?
lodge home, as much as anywhere else.
Is it? Is it performance captured on the mouth only? No, it can't be. It can't be. It has to just be a bunch of shapes. It has to be shapes. What kind of company is Stroud
The
Eklund?
most well known for ship manufacture. No
What?
expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
So the United Colonies uses Deimos, but Stroud Eklund is like the top of the line ships. But maybe his idea of what's top of the line is different from mine. Maybe Deimos are the best ones for like a company, like a security company.
I'm not getting any until next time.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
And maybe Stroud Eklund ones are like this inside. Ships that have wood paneling and leather seats.
Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
I don't really want to go over that with him right now. I want to trade with him.
Captain, I will proceed to...
Oh, manage your crew. Review and change their assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crew have different skills which enhance your ship or outposts. So Vasco is assigned to the frontier right now, but is he also assigned to me?
Captain, it is... How can I be of assistance?
Alright, give me your shit. Where's your shit? I gave him some, like, stuff to carry, like the Egmont. Some of these games. Alien bug paperweight. This is cute. I like this. Alright, give me this. A blender base. When did I pick this up? Broken space helmet. Alright. I want some of these things. I kind of like these planters. I like the lamp planter a lot. Hold the fucking phone. When I sell stuff at a vendor, there's no way I'm gonna get 7,000 credits for this, right? Like, that's a lot of money. I had a sand sculpture little like fork thing. Or a soil box fork thing, right? No, it was a Zen garden. It wasn't a soil box.
Goodbye.
Right, where's my fucking room? This way? Why is Nikki so heavy on her feet? Listen. She fucking stomps when she walks. What is going on? Oh, this isn't my room. Nope. Is this my room? I don't think that's my room either. Oh, fuck. Where's my room? Sextant? My room has to be the one that's the most empty. I doubt it's that one. That's a toilet. This is definitely not my room. Whose fucking room is this? Oh. Nah, this isn't my room. This place is fucking huge. Instant oatmeal? Toy spaceship. Aww. Maybe this guy's always wanted to be like an explorer. He seems quite like macho. He's got like a 20 kilo bar. No plates though. Is this my room? You'd think they would say, I'll show you to your room. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I stole the watch case. Is this my... Maybe this is it. This is very basic. Fancy ice bucket. Alright, this could be it. This is definitely not it. Is that my ship? The Frontier? It is. This isn't my room. I'm still playing the game of, is this... This is it! This is my room. Look at this. This is my bed here. I just gotta put these on the floor next to the rubber tiles. Sometimes I put these towels on it. This is it. Yeah. Cozy. Nice sculptures. It'd be a shame if these went missing. Nicholas Nickleby, Dracula, The Origin of Species. Sir Livingston's Journal. Got fucking draft beers on tap. Alright, I don't think any of those is my room. I think my room is somewhere else entirely. I really do. It's not down here. This is like... It's like weapons testing and shit. Is there a kid? Muzzle and me. Forever Human. 2 dates for Darrell. Oh my, it's a cuddle sore. It makes noises. This is a kid's room, right? Oh my god, they must be a streamer. Look at all these fucking monitors. Is there a kid? Oh no, don't tell me somebody had a kid and they died. Oh, I know the meme here. There's a thing you can do where you like line up the pixels and you can see the spacesuit through the... Yep. I had it. I actually fucking had it for a second. Yep. You can loot the mannequin through the little crap? Through the little crack. And you can take all the Mark 1 shit. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. The game doesn't want you to have that here, so fuck it, right? The well. Alright. Let's go back upstairs. Maybe it's Barrett's daughter. Would that make sense?
Greetings, Captain.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas.
Alright, why are you wearing
We're all
a
here
pair
for
of
the same
underwear
reason.
on your head?
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us. Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
What do you make of the visions?
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits.
Maybe I'm just going crazy is a good option, right? If it meant something, I didn't understand it. It's funny that I am 4 hours into this game and I haven't done a single check for like speech check. I haven't done a single one. The only one that I had was on the roof of the base. I could have tried to defuse the fight. I could have tried to lie. That was like the only one. 4 hours and like none of the dialogue choices really feel like they've meant much compared to something like I think Fallout 4
You okay?
more than Fallout 3 had a lot of dialogue checks at the beginning, right? Because when you go to see Piper, when you're talking to Preston at the beginning, yeah, when you're trying to like get into, oh god, what's it fucking called? How am I forgetting the name of the place? The Diamond City. When you're trying to get into Diamond City, there's like pretty famous speech checks there. I'm gonna say I know it's important.
It has to be, right? All of this is
That's what he wants to hear, because he's like a, you know, Jesus man. He's a religion boy.
We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
Alright, do you know where I can buy a beret?
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
Alright, cool.
Take care of yourself.
Alright, I spoke to you. I spoke to him.
Something that no one else has.
Oh, actually, it could be this girl's daughter. I guess it could be anybody's. I don't feel like it's Stroud Eklund's, and I don't feel like it's Mateo's.
Huh. Guess it's been a while. Why?
Oh, I just don't know how he does it.
Art Deco sun sculpture. Wooden duck.
Some people love that kind of space. Pun intended.
You know, if I leave stuff on the ground, Todd Howard said
We've always
that...
considered ourselves explorers.
Can you shut up? Todd Howard said that if you leave stuff on the ground in this game, it will stay there. But I haven't seen any evidence of that. I haven't seen any evidence of that yet. Challenge progress complete. So what does challenge progress mean? Because I beat that challenge, I get another point. What do I want? I got targeting systems, and maybe I'll go for something random. Adds an optional zoom to the hand scanner, and the scanner's distance is increased to 20 meters. I'm gonna go with that. Fuck it, right?
This really is uncharted territory, isn't it? That was intense, wasn't it? The
Her hair
artifacts,
looks really good too.
Sorry, this must all be a little
Like where it joins onto her scalp looks
I guess
natural.
a lot overwhelming now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
I was wondering about other types of exploration work besides artifacts. The visions I saw. Got a lot of options here. Yeah, I'm gonna ask this. Where's my fucking room?
Then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously.
Right, show me my fucking room.
Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs.
I like the
Sebastian
garden.
Banks, Constellation's founder,
I'll
had
probably
this
go
place
out there in a
built
minute.
decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
Random thing to note. Even though Vasco is my follower right now, I think, he's standing where he is, which is really fucking good. So he's not like bumping into the walls, ruining my immersion, right? Like if Vasco was fucking following me around for this tour, that would be so messed up. Right, which room is mine? Show me the rooms. Did I look at this? Exotic wood decoration. Oh yeah, so like if I move something,
So this is the bar. Usually
Todd
no
said
tender, so help
that
yourself.
stuff stays where it's supposed to be, but I kinda doubt
Now,
that.
let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
This is like a miniature version of that sculpture outside. 4 intertwined pentagons in like a cylinder base. It's actually clipping through the table. Yeah. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's cut off like that.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side.
It's my room.
That'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side. So
Oh, and the one with the box. It is my room.
I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy.
This is a cool painting. Hello, explorer dudes. Where the fuck are you going?
Oh gosh, no. I mean that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
She did the thing. She spoke to me over her shoulder, then she turned.
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
So there's a reasonable explanation?
There might be a reasonable explanation. I wasn't there. I didn't see what you saw. I'm just not in a position to say for sure. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
Sure. Let me know how I can help you learn more.
Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything.
In
One thing I'm
regards
really
to the
trying to improve
artifacts,
is
or
my
just
overall database of
oh, she means like in
I don't know
general.
if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are,
Okay,
right?
okay.
Speaking of, if you're going to be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Cool.
There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
I can just walk away at any time, right? Oh no, wait, I want to ask that last one.
I hope Barrett makes it
How
back
long
to-
have you been doing
well,
it?
Constellation's been around forever.
Right, more than 50 years.
now.
I think
But we
way
only
more.
became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago.
2
right
years
under our
ago.
noses.
Okay.
And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to
Her
see
eyes
us.
look really nice. Like in this scene, in this lighting, the darker lighting. Alright,
See you later.
cool. 2 years ago, I'm gonna decorate my room. Todd said I could do it, so I'm gonna believe him. Let me put an Eggman somewhere. And a bunch of these things. A little case. Coffee mug. Cosmetic box. You gotta have your makeup. Little garden. Oh my god, an empty chunks packaging. Does this get added when you eat a chunks? That's fucked. that is space litter. That thing, a humidifier, this jar. My room's gonna be a fucking mess. One slipper. I don't want to drop the lodge key. A couple of markers. Oh my god. It's gonna be an absolute fucking mess. A baseball, a pen. A personal groomer. This looks like a fucking... This looks like a torture device. I guess it kind of looks like one of those things you get for shaving the hard skin off your feet. Pill ball. Right slipper. The mini fork. Skin cream. Soap. Let's go with just one. Sports ball. Bunch of succulents. Dude, this is fucking crazy. If this actually works and I can like make a big mess in my room, I'll be so happy. Water pitcher. Alright, that's it. That's all the junk I have. Holy shit, that's loads. Fuck. I picked it up. I didn't mean that. Where's the Zen garden that I literally just dropped? Okay. Let's put this back where it was. The sports bottle. Fuck. This is not going well. How do I spin it another way? Like if I want to spin it like... Is there no other way to spin it? Alright. I guess it can go here. Like I kind of want to spin it so the Eggman is sitting up properly. So maybe like pick it up like this and then rotate it like that. No, I can't work out how to do that. Like, how do I get it to go on its feet? Maybe I just leave everything on the floor. I leave everything on the floor and this is just my room. Oh! He sat up properly. No! It's impossible. Come on, Todd. I kinda can't believe that there isn't an... Like, just make the fucking D-pad keys do it. Or make, like, something. Don't just give me the ability to rotate things when it's not in the right orientation, right? Like, that's fucking stupid. Having to, like, hit things off of other objects in order to get them to stand up? That's messed up. Like, you're gonna have to just drop things a bunch of times to get them to stand properly. Alright, anyway. I'm not gonna do this. I'm not actually gonna, like, organize this whole area. At least not right now. What I think I want to do... Exotic bottles worth a fucking load of money. Holy shit. What I think I want to do is just make it so that I know where some things are, and that way I can tell if they're in the same place when I come back. Because Todd Howard said that that's something you can do. He said, decorate your places and we keep track of every item. We keep track of everything, he said, specifically. Close. I can't fucking deal with this. Trying to make things turn. It's not a thing. I don't have the patience for it. I have a safe, that's pretty cool. He specifically said that though, which I found really weird. Because I kind of assumed that he would be able to do that in games, like keep everything in the right position. And log exactly where it is. I mean, the game's been in development for like 20 million years. Fuck. You fucking piece of shit. There's no way. Oh my god. Right, whatever. We will know that, like, everything's on the floor. It'll make sense. We'll see if things move. There's no big deal. Oh, fucking dropped my sand tool. Cool. I went from I'm not doing this to actually just doing it. Why is this so bad though? Why not make it so that you can just rotate this shit in any direction? Why is it so fucked? I just want to, like... Oh. All I want to do is just rotate this properly. With some objects it's fine, but with other objects it's not fine. Other weird things that have like round bottoms. Like Egmont. Alright, that's enough, that's enough. If we come back here and our stuff is like still all over the place, then we know that it's fine. Putting this on my nightstand. It would have been cool to do stuff like be able to turn on and off the lights. Like that would have made a lot of sense. Am I fucking up because I'm like doing this in a weird way? Alright, when you pick something up you can rotate it left or right. So if I pick this up like this, it's only ever gonna spin in a circle. But what if I pick it up like this and then bring it up parallel? So I guess there is like a knack to it. Like, how the fuck are you meant to get this to orientate properly? Look at it. Shaped like a fucking upside down light bulb. Oh! Almost. Almost. Hold up. Got him. Why is this so fun? Right, I'm stopping. I'm stopping for real. I think that's it though. That's all I really wanted to do today. Right? I wanted to fuck around a bit. Do a little bit of the main story. We kind of know what we're doing, right? So we picked up an artifact. The artifact made us see a vision. It's part of a bigger set. I guess we're trying to complete the set, all the while being pursued by people who wish to stop us. We have the backing of Shroud Eklund, and we gotta do some missions for different people.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Oh, poor Vasco. Alright, I'm gonna save here, and tomorrow we know exactly what we're doing. We're talking to Sarah? Yeah, Sarah Morgan. We're talking to Sarah, and we're setting off. Hey, Captain Morgan.
Hello, Captain.
Alright, I'm out here. Auf Wiedersehen. Tschüss. Good night. Good night.